Afternoon, how we doing, brother? Welcome back. I do need some fuel, though. How's it all going, man? You all good? Hiya, bro. Welcome in, dude. Morning, Mr. Will. Yeah, I spent a little bit of time last night getting everything buttoned back up and cleaned back up. I did strip the racing rig down, so we've got a bit of testing to do on that at some point. I might try and squeeze that in tomorrow, but I just don't want to do too much racing on the channel, you know. How was your Saturday going, Will? All Gucci? Down a bit. She's a bit loud. How is all doing? You all good? Yeah, ready to get some miles in. Really enjoyed yesterday, although the frustration side of it, obviously, but generally, really enjoyed it. Appreciate everyone who hung out, man. It was awesome. Yeah, Ferry, I'm good. You must be quite new, are you, Ferry? No? I've seen you in the chat a few times, but don't think you've been a long time follower, have you? Grab some go-go juice and then we'll be on our way. For 3 months. Oh, okay, bro. You must have been lurking quite a bit to start with, were you? What we at? 3.44 a gal. It's not bad. Stick some juice in it. Oh. Hiya, Legendary, how you doing, bro? Hey, Rick, how's it going, Mr. Rick? Hope you well. Having a good Saturday, bro? Everybody getting miles in today? What's the plan? We've got any race car drivers in? Any farmers in? Any truckers? Yeah, just had a bit of family round, so just had Becky's mum and dad round who kind of first time they've seen her living here, so just came round and have a nosy about. And yeah, I love her mum and dad. Her mum and dad are fantastic, lovely people. Back in the peat, brother. Back in the peat. No race car driving today. and slow, this Pete. Drives lovely though. This reefer work today. Frozen chickens, 20 ton. Oh, 41,000 pounds I think. So, hiya Ben, doing a bit of trucking. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice to hear, bro. Graphics and all that okay, chat, not too dark. Are you happy? The good thing is all the hassle we had yesterday, it definitely isn't computer related. I don't think. I definitely think it's hardware. Gotta be. Has to be, man. Welcome in from Germany. How are you doing, brother? Hope you're well, matey. Yeah, well, using the same computer, unplugged the racing rig, plugged 16 USBs in for this one. It's fine. So, it's a bit I can't work out. Hiya Ferry, what sealing lamp am I using? So I use a newer, is it NEEWER or something like that. It's the big one, so it's about £270 or something like that. It's a big old LED panel, and obviously it has the ability to change the colour as well. And this is all turned down. I mean, you can turn it right up. Obviously, it's very, very bright. So I run everything quite low. Yeah, you can do all the RGB stuff with it. It's the same as this. This is only on 25%, but obviously we can crank it. It's a bright old light. Oh, the brand's great. The last one I had lasted about a year and a half, and I do about 8 hours-ish a day, 7 days a week, on and off, so yeah, it's been good. It's on a lot. I don't have much light in this room, I mean, to try and give you some idea, if I turn this off, there isn't a lot of light in here, you know what I mean? It's very, very dark. So, and then if I crank it, it's very bright. But yeah, New is a great photography brand, it always has been about for years. I mean, if you're doing any sort of POV stuff, you want to strip as much changeable and natural light as possible. You get rid of all that, and then you then have to add your light back in. So it's yeah, I wouldn't mind. Mine's definitely not perfect. My screens are too reflective. When I get the new screens and we build a new setup, I think we'll probably be able to dial the lighting side of it in even better, to be honest. Took some brake and that did. Yeah, what is it you're trying to do, Ferry? What's the actual, like, what is it you're trying to achieve? Are you trying to do something like this, are you, or? Got too carried away. I got right in a chill mode there, mate, to be honest with you, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, so, and you wanting to what, get into the streaming, is it? I'll be honest, bro, I wouldn't go down the POV route. For long term wise, the audience just isn't there. Don't get me wrong, I'm very proud of my community and love the people that I get to deal with every day, but it is definitely a limiting factor, 100%. You'll get more viewers on a more traditional kind of setup. Something more like this, you would do better long term. Put the steering wheel on, maybe it's a bit of camera movement, you know. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents. If I had my time round again, I would definitely do it differently. I noticed had gone downhill a little bit was Slap Train. So when I first started streaming on YouTube, Slap Train was absolutely hammering it. My God, his views have... Yeah, I've never seen a channel tank so hard. I thought mine tanked hard. Jesus. Hey bro, what command are you looking for, dude? I don't have that set up, I really should. What are you looking for? I can tell you anything you need. Oh, I can point you in the right direction. Fairly curious. Anything particularly looking for, like a room tour or... Yeah, like penis size, what time the hole's open, or like what you're looking for. Oh, you won't get any serious out here, mate. Not now Alan's in. Regular or large. I can offer you micro. Micro's an option. Yeah, if you think like, going back to the sort of POV camera, if you think 500 for a full GoPro setup, 250 for a capture card, plus you need a stream PC if you want it to be stable and you want to use it a lot, another couple of grand. I mean, there's 3 grand, plus the light and all the other shit that you need. Probably looking about £3,000 to £3,500. And all that does is, it brings people in. But like my channel, people come in for the setup and stay for the sarcasm. That is literally it. So honestly, long term, stay with screen capture, man. Honestly, just be a traditional streamer and be good at it. Got a question for you. What do you think of a Logitech? Great starting wheel. Personally, I'd rather have like a second-hand Moser or second-hand Thrustmaster wheel, personally. But that's just me. Pick up a decent second-hand Thrustmaster wheel for new Logitech money. Definitely. Hey Mr. Games, how you doing, bro? Oh, we chilling. How are you doing today, Alan? You all good? Hey, you're going well, mate. Yeah, just got on about 10 minutes ago, so I'm chilling. Can't complain. Ready for a day of getting the miles in, as long as everything looks okay for you guys. Let me know if everything's too dark or anything, I can try and sort it. What we got left on this? 4:55, 11 AM. Bit of damage on the Pete. I don't think this Pete's ever not been damaged, to be honest with you. Always knackered. Yeah, as much as the Logitech's not bad for a new wheel and it's cheap, honestly, belt driven will be better for you. I wouldn't pay 160 for a Logitech. I'd buy a used, either a used Fanatic wheel or a used Dustmaster wheel. This is the problem, Simmer. So we put a new wheel on the racing rig yesterday, didn't change anything, so the wheel's fine. It's obviously a faulty US. Fucking slag, bro. What are you doing? Killed your daughter for nothing. Jesus. Yeah, so it's looking to be some faulty, something faulty on the racing sim that's plugged in. It's just the problem is there's very little plugged into it, so I can't seem to figure out what it is. So we'll have a look. And what's crazy is, unplugged the racing rig this morning, I've plugged in 16 USBs. It's fine. Right. Same PC, same software, same everything. Crazy. Yeah, I just don't know. So what I have done is, late last night after I rebuilt the truck rig, I stripped the racing rig out, took the hub out completely, ordered a new hub which I'm not going to fit yet. I've now plugged the wheelbase and the pedals straight into the PC, so next Friday we'll just give it a full send on just the bare bones basics, you know. Yeah, we'll give it a go. See how she goes. All we can do is try. It's such a weird situation. As I say, it might look like I'm unappreciated on the help, but I'm not. It's just a lot of people don't think about the bigger situation, like the fact that this works fine. It's all running off the same PC, so I don't know. Very weird. And the other weird thing is, it worked for about 2 months. It worked fine. We rallied on it. We did some race room on it. Absolutely fine for like 2 or 3 months. And any idea what you think it is, Alan, or no? I've got the slippers on today, bro. She's not comfortable. Train as it is, definitely. I'll go and grab some shoes in a minute. Oh, that'll do. And I personally, I had a very weird like software glitch or just something to do with one of the equipment on the other rig, because I am convinced it's hardware only because this one works fine. If it was software, this wouldn't work. Got the comfies on, bro. Oh, that's better. friggin' hell did I hit? There we go. Yeah, profile issue, that's what I thought, but I unplugged. So when I was using it before, it was always with this wheel turned off. So I've always had this wheel turned off. Sim Pro Manager recognises the alpha, so I can't see it. And it was doing it with everything. I don't think it's the wheel. I honestly think it's something. The only thing I didn't do yesterday was fully remove the hub. I did fully remove it last night, just in case that hub is faulty. It could be. 1800 degrees, yeah. I know, and all the hardware dropped, so... Which would make me believe there's a short somewhere, and it's literally tripping it. That's where my brain is with it. My wheel settings in game standard. I don't change anything. I do it all in the wheel software. Chickens, frozen chickens, bro, I'll show you. The old work in progress. Some of the boys are wanting us to paint it. I might paint it, we'll see. May I use a SimMagic Evo Pro. Have I tried Australian? No, there's no point. It doesn't have triple screen support. I don't have a keyboard. And it probably won't accept these 16 USBs I use either. So there's no point. Just an arcade game. I might try it on the other simulator one day. We just got this set up ready so we can do more games that are more single screen related. So that's the reason we actually put that together. Hey up Blue Sky, how you doing bro? You all good? Chillin' bro. Ah, okay babe, that's fine. No problem. Beautiful. Hi Ryan, how you doing, bro? Yeah, chillin', mate. Hope you well, dude. Alright, babe. Love you. No, it's because she knows I won't check my phone, you see. Only my nana I'll answer the phone for while I'm streaming. Time to get weird, boys. Oh, big man in for the 3 month. Appreciate that, dude. Mr. Revelation. Evolution. Just got the pizza. Oh, that's a slippery slope, that is. And I've been tempted to show truck the shit out of this. I'm tempted. Just don't know if I'll be able to show truck it for 20 grand. I might need to make some more money first. Or sell the Kenny and spend it on the Pete, you know what I mean? In the Discord. There you go, in the Discord, register that you've bought the truck and you'll get access to the add-on section. Purple Panda, how you doing, bro? Appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Oh, did he get us? 740. Shit. $40 is gone like that. Brilliant. It's gonna be a long day, isn't it? It's gonna be one of them days, I think. Yeah, looking forward to get back on the server though. We'll get that sorted sometime. Just waiting for a couple of mods. I was just going to give it a week and then we'll see. Oh, poor lad. Have you got odds now or are you good? Big rate of 10. Hell yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. We fly daily. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you, you know what I mean? Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. You're good. Oh, you bastard. Oh, this in the P, I don't know what we put in it. Can't remember. It's a Z-Mods. But I don't know what's in it. I genuinely can't remember. I don't like 4 different engines at the minute, so I get lost in which one's which. Oh, is it the 855 Big Cam? Yeah, there you go. 855 Big Cam. How do you get your route GPS to show up on your tablet? You can't. It's impossible. So the only thing you can do is buy something like this. So this is Trucksim GPS, and this is a fully standalone piece of software that is actually fully interactive as well. So like, I can click on there and I can set it to a new route and it'll reroute me. So this is a completely separate software. This has nothing to do with this. Nothing. This isn't fully released yet either, so it's still in early alpha right now. You can get access to it by paying for it, but that's it. Yeah, it's a Big Cam 855, yeah, lovely. That engine I never really used to bother with, the 3176A as well. 3176A, that's an old sound that. Yeah, this is the Pitzer, yeah. I only own the Pitzer and the Jaspers W9 in this profile currently. We're working on it, but I'm fucking broke at the minute. 18 grand to me name. Playing the Assetto Corsa, nice. That is a good game. I'll beat Race Room in my life away, mate. Race Room for life, telling you. Big duck life. Oh, skins on the bits of disco. God, that's cold. Holy shit. That's bad. Big Idaho Falls. Get up there, son. Oh, I hit something the other day. I can't think what we hit. We clipped something though. I'll let her scream, bro. Oh, my bad, missed it. In there somewhere, bro. Yeah. It's meant to be the orange one, but I wore it out. It's meant to be this one, but I wore the switch out. Waiting for a couple of new switches to turn up. I'm a fucking nightmare, bro, honestly. Hey, you gotta remember, like, a lot of people who game at home, they'll do 4 or 5 hours on the night, or they'll do a couple of hours while they're on Discord with the boys, or hanging out with their friends. Might be, you know, half an hour of smoking, bit of food, like, you gotta remember when I come on, I'm on, yes, I'll have a 2-3 minute smoke break, but, like, as I say, I'm literally using the setup and all the products until I come off. I don't sit about and chill, like, just constant use all the time. Should be the NT855, yeah. I can check it a red spanner if you want. I'll be honest with you, all the Z mods are worth owning. Even the ones that don't sound that great. Once you find a truck for them, they're not bad. You gotta find that right truck that suits that sort of engine sound, you know. I've got a Freightliner, I think it is, or one of my other trucks, and it's got a born stock engine sound and it sounds great. Oh, this is the Pitzer 389. The 389 to own. This is the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I use the Mega Pack anyway, you know, the Open Def Mega Def. That's what I use, so all my shit works in all my trucks, so yeah. But if you put the Open Def that comes with the engine in, it should work. Or if not, you can modify the Open Def with the Def editor from Z-Mods. So like, you'd be fine. The Mega Open Def's awesome, but it's shit because if you're doing a realistic profile and you buy an engine that doesn't have sound because technically you don't own the engine, it's stupid, man. But yeah, Truck Tools, if you're doing anything like realistic profiles and stuff, Truck Tools is handy. Just in case you have any like game glitches or anything, you know. Oh yeah. I think most of yous are all driving the pizza lately. How did you all do on the Valentine's Day today, chat? All the blokes get it nailed, literally. Me? Nah, I'll be on 157 for a while, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm having some issues with me. I don't know, you know, because the stream PC's been a bit fucking funky lately as well. I'm thinking this is just a bad Windows update that I've just never ever had before. Could be. I know there was definitely one out there because Alan was telling us about it, but things just, I don't know, it doesn't seem right. I nearly installed the Pinger software the other day, you know. Nearly installed the Pinger software, chat, nearly did it. I already own all the content. I was tempted to get all me low boys back out. Insane, them things. Come on, girl. Go on now, 157. Yeah, don't even bother, mate. If you're a mod user and you've got a really good heavy build profile, isn't it? Point. $75 ago, boys. Drop this and get loaded up for the day. On the reefer. I'll be on the reefer for about another day or two, I think. Then we'll possibly going to go back to Holland Grain. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably, it's my day off tomorrow, but I am going to probably put some racing in. I don't think I'll stream it because I don't want to flood the channel. But yeah, I definitely will be trying to do a bit of racing tomorrow. Now I've got everything unplugged. The one thing I forgot to unplug was the CB. I still had the CB plugged in, which could have been causing some issues. We'll see. Oh, yeah, slag. Ah, my bad. I was trying to get it slowed down. Oh yeah, don't buy the mods to get on my server, mate. It was never about that. If you've got them, then jump on, but the server's down at the minute for the update. Spoke to Alan and a couple of the lads and they were happy to just wait, so what did you get it for? Oof, $1,000. Bastards. My bad. Well, it's been a bad do. Not been a good start to the day. I noticed we got Big Scotty back now as well, chap. I think he's back now, I think. Seems that way. Awesome, man. Have I used Steam Workshop mods? Yeah, some of them are good. Like anything, isn't it? In moderation, yeah, definitely. I mean, they're free. You can't really say much bad about free, can you? A lot of police around here, holy. Oh shit. Oh no. was just checking some out on the stream PC. You want to know what's mad, right? All I'm doing is streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Computer's doing nothing else. Watching a bit of TV and that on the top screen. What's crazy is the GPU is at 92% usage. Shouldn't be that high. Jesus. That's mental, that. 92% usage. All I'm doing is streaming. I'm not gaming, I'm not doing anything. That seems quite high. You're home, nice. Let us know if you want to smoke or anything. What's funny is I'm literally just pulling up as well. Oh, I would have had one with you. It seems high when I'm not doing anything. I didn't think streaming would use that much. It's not a slouch either. The stream PC's got a 12900K in it, 128 gig of RAM and a 3090 Ti. But like, it's not a slouch. 93% usage on the GPU. It's crazy. It's only running 227, doesn't it? Pull in here, drop this, go and have a quick smoke with the missus, see if I can catch her before she goes. Ah, nice. That's just the stream PC. The PC we're actually gaming on the 4090 9800 X3D and 64 gig of RAM. Yeah, that's the actual gaming PC. Oh, dynamite. Oh, is there nothing big? Bollocks. Nah, there isn't. Oh, I wanted like hefty. What's coming out of there? Oh, 18. Oft. Oh, we'll go up there then. That makes sense. I knew she was gonna get stuck. I like a 53, but if you're running like a 305 chassis, it's questionable. I didn't think GPUs were that bad at the minute. Have they gone back up again, have they? I know they went up badly when the 3090s were out, and then they came right down when the 40 series came out. And I thought they kind of been around about the same prices since, really. Top end, like ultra high end, 2 grand. High end, sort of 1200. Medium, sort of 70 to a thou. Thought that was kind of the same prices. Hiya Bob, how are you doing? You just come in as I'm just about to go and try and catch the missus before she has the smoke. I'm just going to quickly go and see if I can catch her before she goes. I'll be 2 minutes, I won't be long. Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes, bro. I won't be long, chat, I'll be 2 seconds. Hey boys, I've done something right. I'm getting me tea cooked for us for the first time tonight. Oh, it's going to be a good day. Rain looks, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I don't know how well it comes across on the camera. So, because the GoPro is so hard, as you know, to look right, but I think it looks alright. Not looking forward to go down to the smaller setup, but then I am, because I think I'll be able to make it look good, you know what I mean? Hello then, Rusty, how we doing? Got your son in the YouTubes, Mr. Bubba's in the YouTubes. Rusty and Bubba must be dressed up as love hearts today. All romantic and that. Big jet brake, boys. Let her rip. Let her read. Oh, Pete for life, man. Pete for life. So, I do want to make a deal with chat. If you ever see me driving a Volvo, boys, just unsubscribe, will you? If you ever see me in a Volvo VLN, just hit that unsub button. Got a few questions for us. Yeah, go for it, Bubba. Go for it. Ideal setup for farm sim on a desk. Oofed. I must admit, my missus works from home now, so I've moved my farm sim setup to my single screen simulator. I definitely loved my farm sim setup on the desk. Like, just that super simple joystick wheel, single screen. I don't know, it felt right to me. I mean, I went with the Hori setup just because it was simplistic. Yes, a little bit plasticky, a little bit rattly, but really did what it said on the tin, you know. Yeah, in the residential, yeah. The good old, if I'm up, you're up. That's the one, bro. That is the one. I love that video, man. Sick. That big old, if I'm up, you're up. Done well, isn't she? Soon time to stance it out, boys. Paint job, wheels, slammed on the deck. That Brian modding Volvo is really good. Nah, don't make me fall out here, Rusty. I don't want to be not friends anymore, man. Come on, come on. Stopped by yesterday. I was racing, yeah, racing Fridays now. Yeah, every Friday racing. Got a slight issue with the racing sim, which I'm desperately trying to find the fault. I'm working on it. Yeah, 3x65s. Yeah, for now, over the next 6 months, that's going to go. Basically, this seat's going in the bin. The simulator's going to get squashed, and we're going to go down to 43s. So yeah, for now, we're going to enjoy the 65s for what they are. That's what I was thinking, was the Hori. I've been playing on my desk setup on the mouse and keyboard and think, yeah, so my dad was a big farmer. He farmed more than he trucked, right? And what was funny is my dad had a nice wheel, access to multiple joysticks. My dad was a keyboard farmer and he loved it. He had a pull round keyboard tray on his rig where his arm kind of sat here, and then he had his mouse here, and he just farmed on the keyboard, always. Never ever used the wheel. He loved it. I think sometimes with games you can overcomplicate it, you know? But yeah, the Hori I really like. No, Paul, so Bubba's got a well, as big a setup as mine. Bubba's got all this basically. He's looking for a simplistic farming experience, I think is what he's going for. So he ain't looking for the best ecosystem. He's looking, I think he's asking my opinion on what was the best plug and play setup that I enjoyed, and it has to be the Hori. Again, it's a little bit plasticky and it's, you know, it's a little bit, you know, you can't like rag it about and that. Well, mine doesn't move, but shows you how solid the setup is. But yeah, you can't like rag it about. You couldn't like force your hand on it and that. It is plastic. It is a bit, you know, but it really just plug it, reset to default, and it just works. And I love that. Mouse and key can be comfortable as well, but I thought about a wheel. Yeah, I really liked it. It's it had like a good. I think I've got access to it. The joystick's in the loft at the minute, but I've really I missed having it on my desk. But yeah, it's this is it here, you see. So it's got a really good angle to it. So this is where it sits on your desk, like this. So it's got a really good angle. It's got a 350 or 380 mil wheel. But like as I say, there's like well, I can't really show you, but like there's a tiny bit of play in the wheel. But like what I like about it is it's just got that nice tension when you let go. You know, it is really clean. I mean, you've got the thumbsticks which are here, you've got the back paddles which are here, you've also got the obviously the stick for the lights and the indicators and stuff, and it is just plug and play. The only thing I'll warn you, I never tried the pedals. I've got them in the box, brand new. I had some Fanatec V3 pedals laid around, like V3 inverteds. So I'll be honest with you, I just went with them. Yeah, I can't give you any real knowledge on that one. So yeah, pedal wise I can't really help you, but yeah, as I say, if you expected it to be a SimCube, it's not. So that's all I'm trying to warn you for. Ah, okay. So what joystick does the PXN come with, sorry Paul? Right, okay Paul, I've got you. So which farm stick does that come with? Iron Mike. Which one's that? Yeah, he's got it all logged in, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm on about. He says, if I'm up, you're up, fuck your mum, and then bangs the jerks on. Yep. No, honestly, the best experience I've had with Farm Sims is my desk. Honestly, but because my partner uses it for work, it's not really practical. However, because obviously this simulator is going to be getting downsized and put in here into this right side, the racing sim's going in there, and then the next option this is going to slide straight back into this corner, and then the desk will be able to be L-shaped again. My missus' desks will be here and my desk will be back here again, then we can farm on the desk again. So I think the downsizing the truck rig long term, more affordable, better visual quality, should be a sharper image because the screens are a lot closer. The screens are literally going to be here, whereas now my screens I can't even reach them. So it will really help, I think, long term once we get moved into it and that. Yeah, he is. I like him. He's got a very hated community vibe. But yeah, he's a good dude, man. I like him. I think he's very characterful, and yeah, I just think he's an old school bloke, you know what I mean? Come with one, have a big ecosystem, very few attachments. But Moza is the same durability, but bigger eco. Yeah, so I've got the Moza well, I've had the Moza R5, R9, I broke 3 R9s, then I had an R12. I got rid of my Moza stuff and I have no interest in going back. We're not talking about trucking, we're talking solely farm sim. Farm sim, plug in, set to default, and just work. That's all he's asking. So the guy who's talking has a big Moza rig. He already has the Moza truck wheel, Moza direct drive, triple 55-inch screens. You know, he's got all the gear. He's just wanting something for his desk that's just slot on and go, you know. And the problem is when you use a wheel and a separate joystick, the default controls become a little bit harder. You got to start mapping everything, and I think he's after what I liked, which was just a plug and play. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Farm Sim's good once it gets you. I was quite unlucky because I came from the Farm Sim 13 to the Farm Sim 15, Farm Sim 17, 19, and that's when I lost interest in 22. So I've farmed for years and I love it. Well, the farm's very addictive, yeah, very much so. The problem is some of us only have room for one addiction at a time, so. Shit. Yeah, I'll pass that on, Paul, absolutely. I know, with adult money it hits different, doesn't it? It's even worse when you've got like sponsorships and stuff. You know, and it's like, oh, I really fancy another rig. Oh, we'll send you another wheelbase. You're like, oh, don't, please don't. No, sorry, Rowdy, we're just talking about the addiction, you know. We're just talking about like how Farm Sim is addictive. I say, I did Farm Sim 13, 15, 17, 19 and 22. And 22 is when I really lost interest, you know. What wheel do I use? I'm on Sim Magic. Yeah, so it's a Sim Magic Evo Pro. See, I went onto the Farm Sim multiplayer, and I don't know if that's where for my brain, I need to go back to the single player on them type of games. I don't know. But I'm gonna wait for this new farm coming, and then we're gonna absolutely send it. But I need to figure out. See, what I can't work out with this simulator, which is to the left of me. This one. This is the current one we're having major problems with. We're just getting a disconnecting all the time, right? I farmed on it. I did 3 or 4 farm streams on it, fine. I did 3 or 4 race room streams on it, fine. And I did 3 or 4 rallying streams on it, fine. I can't work out why all of a sudden it's become a major problem. So all I can think of is something is dead. So I've pulled the hub out of it, and then tomorrow I'm going to do some test racing on my day off, just to try and see if I've sorted it. Yeah, the only thing I would say, if you're going to go down the plastic route, down the Harley route, I would make sure you got, you know, some form of warranty, and just treat it like what it is. One of the biggest changes for me was I got the Logitech heavy bundle, which is dog shit. Pedals are terrible, wheels terrible, the farm panel is very good, but I loved it, and it was shit. I mean, it was wobbly and rattly, you know, the wheel was like this big, the two pedals were just something you would get for a 3-year-old, but I loved it. Honestly, I really loved it, which is what put me into the Harley stuff, because I just loved the whole plug it in. I loved the tilted kind of feeling. I loved the little wheel on it as well, you know, the suicide knob, and look, yeah, just absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it. Pick some go-go juice up while we're here. We're 280 mile away, and then we're going to go on to the big money run. Trying to build wealth a bit today, boys, to be honest. The question is, do we show truck this truck, or do we leave it a wreck for a while? Yeah, nice Ronnie 300. So would you say that the T248 is better? Would you say that's better than the Harley one? See, the reason I like the Harley is there's no gears in it or anything. So when you're farming, the Harley, the tension on it is fantastic, and with FarmSim never having any force feedback, and it probably never will, I really like the Harley had no gears in it. It didn't feel geary, very smooth, and the rotator centre is very clean. Yeah, so you would say go with that, and then the $80 joystick. I don't know. I don't think I would go back to that sort of Thrustmaster wheel person. So I had the TX, the T300, the T500, and then I had the Thrustmaster for a direct drive wheel. And it's a great brand, but Moser just wiped the floor with them. Even though I've had many issues with my Moser product as well, they still just wipe the floor with them. Yeah, the other thing that will put me off that Thrustmaster wheel is it's got a very small wheel rim on it. It's a very small wheel, it's like a 280 I think. That's got a 380 on it, 350 or 380. One of the reasons I went with it. It's really nice. Again, you might get it and you might just think, wow, what a piece of shit. So I don't want to, like, you know, I bought that myself, no one sent me it or anything, so I do generally like it for what it is. Much cogging with it, but I know, Paul, yeah, I agree. It's kind of what I was trying to get at, yeah. No, I agree. I think I know the type of bloke Bubba is, and I think the slightly bigger diameter wheel would suit him more personally, but I've always felt like the Thrustmaster version was better if you were going to do a bit of trucking as well. A bit, you know, but obviously we're talking solely FarmSim. This wheel will not get used for anything else other than FarmSim. I say, if it was me, I'd go Amazon, Harley, try it, you hate it, you send it back. I use the Fanatec Club Sport, yeah. And pedals and CS shift out my heavy solid desk. With a Samson, yeah. The V2.5, bro, what a wheelbase. I've got 4 of them in my loft. What a wheelbase, man. Like, just, what a wheelbase. You would never know that thing's belt driven, like. Never know. I don't even know what to do with them Fanatec wheels, to be honest. Probably just clean and box them and bang them on the thing, you know. Hello, brother. Big old raid coming in by the look of it. Hell to the hell, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're well. Aye, so I am tempted to show truck this thing, like, or try and pick up another used one and show truck that. That might be a better option. Keep this as the workhorse. Did the raid break, I'm assuming, did it? Happens all the time to me, man. He must have raided someone else, I think. Appreciate the offer anyway, bro, thank you. Yeah, he's picked up a 7, yeah, I know. I'll be honest, mate, we don't look at the used market a lot, and for some reason at the moment, when I go into my truck dealer, it crashes me out now. I don't know why. It wasn't doing it before, but probably a small update or something. Yeah, as soon as I go into the Pete dealer, it crashes me out. Oh no, Kenny dealer, I think. Hiya, Muzzup. Oh, you actually work, do you, bro? You work as a real trucker? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rusty, I assume the racing yesterday wasn't your cup of tea. It's only once a week though, bro. I'm good, gaming TV. Yeah, I'm good. Love being a trucker, yeah. Yeah, I've got you, bro. Oh man, don't get me wrong, thoroughly enjoyed myself. Great stream and also just had good fun myself. But the disconnecting of whatever was disconnecting was doing my head in. I was really trying to just, you know, so frustrated. Yeah, I think it's some of the Steam Workshop mods. I've got the used dealer one in. I might need to pull that out now because it'll have updated. OTI 18 years, had enough of that. Doubled oil and crude oil. Oh no, wow. Hell yeah. I wish, man. Very jealous, dude. Very jealous. Awesome to hear though. Love meeting real truckers. How did everyone get on for Valentine's Day, boys? Anyway, did it go smoothly or what? Afternoon RCDC, how you doing, bro? Yeah, did everyone have a smooth female this morning? Hell yeah, buddy. I told mine yesterday that I wanted to get kinky, so she let me cable tie her, and to be honest this morning she's been really quiet. I've had no bother at all. She's left the cable tied and she's not bothering me at all. My bad. Too busy enjoying myself. Ah, sorry to hear that, Paul. No, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That goes out to anyone like yourself. Same as me gran as well. My gran was in the same boat, really. Yeah, cheers, bro. I know, I'm jealous of you doing it in real life and you're jealous of myself. Welcome back, Big Al. Setup looks mad, bro. Are you running 4 monitors? I'm running, sorry Dave, I'm running 3 65-inch TVs. I've got you. Oh no, I can't imagine. I've never been through anything like that, so I won't even. I can't even imagine. My granddad, a little bit like that. That was 6 months, but he was a bit different because he was a recovered stroke victim who was just begging to die for like nearly, might have been near to 8 months. It was at 6 to 8 months, and oh god, he was 87, just begging to be left to die. Like, it was horrible. So I assume yours was different to that, but yeah, not nice. Not nice at all, man. And then my dad was just more the shock, you know. We knew he wasn't well, but it was more like 40, 50 years not well, you know, like. And he hadn't had any heart bother for 18 years. I just walked upstairs and he was blue in his bed, so really didn't have that kind of dragged out, like, heartbreak, you know. So I feel for you, Paul, I really do. Horrible, mate. Not good. But unfortunately, with somebody you love and with such a horrible illness, you've got to be pleased she's at rest. I would be. So, in a loving way, not a dickhead way, you know. Yeah, I had that. That's it, in a different way with my old granddad, but every day I would put him to bed, 11 o'clock, spent an hour with him, loved it. This was only 3-4 years ago. And Eddie would say, I'd say, I'll see you tomorrow, matey, night night, and he would say, I hope I don't see you tomorrow. Every day, 6+ months. I mean, the weirdest thing, very strange. Yeah, 54, mate, it's no age that, no age. My dad was 57, but yeah, no age, man, horrible. Yeah, hearts with you, Big Paul. I know, mate, now I've got my dad's bottom half in the, in the living room. He's in my wardrobe at the minute. Don't know where to put him. Appreciate everyone giving Paul the kind words as well. Thanks, guys. I know, my dad's finally going to come out of the closet. Yeah, 100%. What gear was I in? Oh, I was already in here, it's my bad. Felt like I was flying. 90 mile boy, drop this off and then we need some big boy dynamite money. Come at me. I've just had mine. I had a bit of an early one, bro. No, I had an early one on the hour just to see the missus. That was all. And I've not really got, apart from my actual family, I've not really got any big family left really. Just me mum and me nana. Got me sister as well, like, but we don't gel. We're like fire and chocolate, it just doesn't mix. So yeah, DS Accessories has got the new wheel adapters in, boys. Literally exactly what I had made, really. Look fantastic. Yeah, they're going to be basically, well, they're not basically, they're very, I think he's gone a little bit deeper than I did. I didn't go too deep because there's no point, but yeah. So these are going to be available at $60, I think, $55. I knew once I got mine made, I'm like, he'll get it sorted. It needed done. He's gonna sell a shit ton of them. He is gonna sell a shit ton of them. Especially at $55. I paid £50 each for mine. That is rough. That's fucking hell, Paul. Jesus Christ. That is rough, that. I had a close friend of the channel, had very similar with his dad and his wife. Very, very similar. Heavy, man. Really heavy. But you can look at it in a really negative way, or as I say, you can look at the peace side of it, because that particular, I don't want to say the word because some people don't like it, but that particular illness you're talking about is horrific. And yeah, it's, you know, I'd rather it go away as fast as possible, in my opinion. Oh, it's not an issue. You're not really depressing me, but it brings a lot to light, because I'm not the same, but brings a lot of bad memories back for me, really, from like 2 years ago. It was fucking brutal. I mean, not in the same way as that. That's horrendous. That's way worse than what I went through, but yeah, it does kind of wake you up a little bit. Yeah, it's brutal. We had the loss of my first dog, loss of my second dog. My mum and dad split after 40 years. Then my dad moved in with me. Then my wife leave. Then my granddad fell ill and took 7 months to die. Then my other dog died. Then my dad died. And then I got made homeless. And then this is where life picked up. So it was like, yeah, I get it. It was all in like a 2.5 year period. It was brutal. Hellish to think where we are now, though. I can't thank chat enough for that. I really can't. It's you boys that got me through that, I can tell you. What shifter adapter do you use for splitting gears? ATS Accessories, bro. I've got like 13 of them. Yeah, 13 of them. Are you trucking today as well, Paul, are you? So Big Bubba's got into farming, eh? It's an addiction. To be honest, I've wanted that addiction back for a long time. Yeah, I don't think you use SCI adapters anyway, do you, Rusty? I don't think. Oh man, I'm gonna be on for another 5-6 hours yet, bro. So yeah, don't waste your Saturday for me. Yeah, Forever Sharps, I've got you. I mean, them new Forever Sharp adapters, one piece he did. Don't think I'd ever need to replace them, to be honest. I know. It is awesome. I'm very lucky that a lot of the one that you like is all it's one of them where like a lot of the stuff you like in Farm Sim, I came through it. So I played the Farm Sim before when it didn't exist, you know. You have some billet ones. Did you get them from ATS, did you? Or did you just have them made? That was the downside of the 3D printed ones is, for him, we could just take them to a machine shop and get a proper one made. But he's got it sorted now, got it dialed. And $50 isn't bad, I don't think. Go on, you donkey. Green, bro. Ah, okay. They make some 5 to 6 boat ones, yeah. I don't think so. A good job on that and a good truck. It's great to see Big Scotty back with the old streaming last night. It was nice to see. Chilled out in there for a bit. So if we go show truck with this, I'm thinking with the you know, the blue and the yellow paint scheme. It's a particular truck in America. So I'm thinking of going with that on this one. Welcome back, Bob. All sorted? Yeah, how are we doing, Mr. Bullet? Hope you well. Yeah, I've been having a lot of that lately, man. It's weird. Yeah, Scotty, I think he had his YouTube hacked or something. And then just life, I think, on top of that as well, you know. Oh yeah, good trailer, you'll love it. Very good. To be honest, I say I had the house, the bullets ready for the weekend last night, but then also I spent a bit of time on the racing rig. I did another race and it was fine, so I'm gonna spend my day off tomorrow trying to figure out this fault. I can stream it if you guys want, but I can also not stream it because I don't want to put too much of the racing stuff on. 9 mile out, bro. 9 mile out. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. I mean, I just really firmly believe that if I was having software issues, it would do it now. It's got more USBs plugged in now, more random stuff plugged in now. The only thing I forgot, and I will be honest, and I can't remember, but for some reason, I changed the CB. This CB, I swapped it to a new one because I thought my other one was an issue. And obviously, ever since I swapped this CB is when that rig's been playing up, I think. And yesterday, when we were testing it, I forgot to unplug this. And the reason I'm talking about this is a USB hub. It has a small USB hub in it. And my concern is that's fucking with the other USB hub on the other rig, possibly. And it's weird because it's plugged in right now and it works, and I've got a 16 port hub plugged in as well and it works, but the different make hub. Ah, see you later, Rust. Peace out, mate. You have a good sleep. Much love, brother. See you on the road sometime, mate. Yeah, so last night I pulled the anchor hub off completely and I pulled the CB out completely. So tomorrow when I get a chance, I'm going to try and send it for a few hours if I get a chance. The family might need us and that's fine. I would like to try and get a day in before Friday, but also if we don't, then it is what it is. Racing is the most unloved that we do. So I don't want to waste all my time on it, but I personally love it and enjoy it, so I just want it to work. So because the 16 port Sabranth has been okay, I've just ordered another 10 port Sabranth for the racing rig, just in case that's the issue, you know. Yeah, I know someone sent me a message and was like, yo, it's really frustrating trying to watch you and you keep your wheel keeps going off or whatever, and I was like, I know, I'm trying to sort it. He was like, oh yeah, I'm like yeah, I'm not just enjoying it, bro, it's frustrating for me as well. How frustrating it is when you've raced for 5 or 6 laps and you're actually like up in the top 5 and fucking something breaks. It's devastating. Easy numbers, man. Oh, dynamite. Oh, there's no big dino runs anymore. Bollocks. I wanted to do like a big old money run, you know? You going nap time, are you, Bobby? Yeah, I'm probably going to have a quick nap in the truck for 5 minutes just to see if we can get anything else up. What day are we on? Sunday, we'll gang to Tuesday. If you've got good internet, W Racing, appreciate the raid. If you've got good internet, just bang them on a Google Drive, bro. Seriously. Bang them on a Google Drive, it'll be quicker. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, brother. Hope you had a great stream. What you been streaming, man? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, she'll do, she'll do. And 879, making that money. Yes, please, sir. No air pressure. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream, man. Appreciate the raid from Brazil. Yeah, we've got no air pressure, so I can't go anywhere until we've got air pressure. It's not my bad. I know. This is what a lot of people weren't listening to Orbit. This is the issue I was having. Like, we've been live now for a couple of hours. No disconnects, no USB problems, nothing. Exactly the same PC and everything. Yeah, you don't want this beeping sound. This beeping sound means you got no air pressure. Only got 45 PSI. Holy. We are low, bro. It's gonna come straight back on, isn't it, as soon as I take the brake off. Oh no, there we go. Now she's built. Hey bro, how we doing? You're good. Yeah, chillin', man. Can't complain. Gonna possibly... I can put the green wheel on if you guys prefer it, but I was gonna stay black wheel and I'm gonna probably chuck a flat top on for a bit. Can't work out where we're loading. In there? Yeah. Is it? I can't see the... Oh yeah, there it is. That's it, I can't see the corns, but helps if you open your eyes. I've realised trucking's a lot of having your eyes open. Do. Oh, you slag. I dropped my shifter cable through the hole, didn't I? Oh, when I unplugged the coaxial. Bollocks. Oh. I'll see what, oh, what a dick. Why does everything go wrong for me involving holes? Literally. I'll see if I've got another shifter with a RJ45 on. I think we do. Oh, I don't. Oh, I've got my wood top. Ah, we'll go wood top. I had that on the other day. It was nice. Better get a few of them. Yeah, we've got a few shifters. I was going to go for my full chrome, like, gangster spec shifter, but I've just dropped the other cable through the hole. It's just my bad. My life's quite full of hole issues at the moment. It's fancy a flat top for the long drive. I love a flat top, man. Definitely. I know, I miss it, man. I'm not gonna lie. I do generally miss it. Yeah, I don't even love it. I'm passionate about it. Like I don't know if some people think you solely just do it for the views or you do it because it's work or what, but this is one of the games that I do play that is purely just for me, man. Oh, Rob, how we doing? You were the guy I was meant to talk about, I know. My bad. You got some updates. What did you go for? Because we did talk about it on stream though as well. Because I said I would go with the R21, I think. Sorry, bro, my life's just been mad at the minute. I was meant to send you my phone number and I don't think I ever did. Do you play with mods? Yes, I run about 280 mods, yeah. Like the upgraded big cam. This is the NT855, I think. Good. But yeah, I'm just madly passionate about it. If I was like chasing the views, I would have just stuck with ETS2, definitely. Yeah, and the CRP, is that the CRP pedals, yeah? Get my mod list? No. It changes so much. I use around about just under $3,000 worth of mods, so they're all paid mods. and then I use, to say, about 280 of them, and they change so often, so it takes so long to show you the list, and then I change it, and then everyone wants an update. So I'd rather be driving. I'm happy to show you it in the mod order if you want me to flick through some of the mods, but you know. Aye, these no bullets it is, I know. What's your thoughts, and Rob? You happy or not? Yeah, I think we're at 280 or 270, something like that. Yeah. Hell yeah, Rob. I'm pleased. We did talk about it on stream though, and I think we said for you the best option probably would be the new 21. You must notice a big difference though, because what did you have before? The R12 was it, or R9 I think? Can't join the convoy. Why? What's up, man? You went from an R5 to the new R21. I take it you went for the new one, not the old R21, yeah? You went for that new, like, oblong shaped thing. Hey Calvin, it's the Big Cam 855 from Big Cam Cummins from Z-Mods. That's a huge jump, that. R5 to the new spec R21, which has got all the new shit in it. Yeah, nice. Oh, the Jake's lovely. It's a two-stage job as well, so three-stage, but I only like two of the stages. But yeah, I'll give you a bit of outside Jake by all means. So stage 3, stage 2, stage 1. How do I fix the issue where my game won't open? I don't know, mate. I honestly, if it's, are you talking about the game itself, like from the exe, or are you talking like trying to load a profile? Yeah, see you later, mate. Enjoy your farming, bro. Say hi to the missus for us as well when you get a chance. I'm gonna have to wait for that left guy to go because I don't know when it's green. I can't see. We just send it. I feel like sending it's a good option. Yeah, be good, bro. Catch up with you, dude. Another good man lost to the farming, boys. It happens. It happens. I don't know. See, I'm from the UK, so I have no idea. But the way I portray it, and the way talking from other truckers and other real people, the ones who drive for the lifestyle, who are just, you could get paid $50 a mile, you could get paid $5 billion a mile. They don't care. They still have the dirty jeans on, the boots on, cigarette hanging out their mouth, and they just truck because they just live and breathe trucking. Most of them boys are manual boys, from what I've seen. The more enthusiast guys, you know. But the regular, like Amazon drivers, let's call them, they're just driving for money. Most of them seem to quite like the automatic, you know. How do you float? You just need to put the game into advanced shifting mode. I agree. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good day, Mark. I was wondering I was to get the R3. Will the truck wheel be fine for farm sim? Yeah. I would say, yeah, I would say you would definitely want to go down the route of some form of round racing wheel, in my opinion. I'm a big wheel dude though, like I've got 40 plus steam wheels. I've got a different wheel for every different car. So I'm probably the worst person to ask. I feel like the wheels make a huge difference to trucking, farming, any of it. Personally, I would have gone with the CRP, is it, the CCS, the one that isn't all plastic. I would have gone with that one for the farming and the light racing, and then obviously go with either the trucking one or some form of wheel like this. But personally, if you can afford to, go with the R5, man. Honestly. If you get a chance, have a Google of the R3 with the indicators. They do fit, but the gap between the wheel and the indicators is very, very tight. The shaft on the R3 is very, very small. The R5 is a bit bigger, and the R9 is even bigger. I personally wouldn't go any less than the R5, me personally. And I would never buy an R5. I would always buy the biggest, most powerful base I can scrape together to get, which would probably be the R9, the R12. So you have to run the extension. That's with the extension. We're talking with the extension. That's not really an extension, it's an adapter that you need for the indicators to rotate to center. So I'm talking the indicators onto the R3 with the adapter kit, and then the truck wheel on top. It is very close. Do a bit of Googling, you'll see what I mean. Where are we running? I've got 1,500 miles on the board right now. I don't know where we are right now. We are, I don't know what state that would be in. Sandpoint, Troy, Montana, well, Idaho. And we're going from there right down to the top of Mexico, which is Reforma. Had your R5 for a couple of years now. Works perfectly. I'm not going to want to upgrade. It's before. Oh, fantastic! And mate, if that works for you, that's great. I had an R9 for about 6 months, broke it. Had another R9, kept overheating all the time, and then moved to the R12 and had very little issues. But then managed to jump ship quite quickly after the R12, and I jumped straight onto the SimMagic, and I've never looked back. I really haven't. Like yesterday when we had like, it was one of them where we had a fault on the sim racing rig, and it was making it look like it was the wheelbase, and I was genuinely disheartened that I love that wheelbase. It wasn't gutted or anything because I bought it or anything, because I didn't. But I was generally gutted just because I love the base. And luckily it isn't the base is fine. It's definitely another fault. Hey, non-stop trucking, yeah. Well, server's down at the moment. It's one of the reasons I haven't reached out to quite a few people. Hey, Sean. We're just waiting for some map mods to update because we've been having some major crashing. I ain't gonna mess on with it any longer until them maps re-update. If I do upgrade, I'll be moving away from Moser, but the far future, I agree, Moser. Yeah, I mean, I think like your R3, your R5 is going to run hot because most of us in general, especially for trucking, you want to run some dampening. You don't want your wheel to be like super spinny, so you want to run dampening, and when you run dampening you're asking the wheel to do more, which is going to create heat. So you really want to have, say, 12 Newton meters, dampen it to 5, and you get this lovely, because mine's on 18 right now, and as you can tell it doesn't look like 18. Feels beautiful, feels really smooth to turn, because I've dampened it probably to about 9, you know. So I think getting these lower powered bases, banging them on 100% and constantly going on a wheelbase that doesn't have any cooling. So if you've got AC in your room or something, mint, great, but the base is a heatsink. So you're also getting people who generally aren't very conscious on what that is, and they're building dashboards over the wheel and then complaining it's getting hot. Well, unless you put some coolant to the wheel, it is a heatsink. It only cools from itself. So yeah, it's a difficult one, but this is why I was always, you know, if you look at most wheelbases, if you look at using 80%, if there's no coolant, you're going to be looking at using 80-ish% all the time. If you buy a 10 Newton meter wheelbase, you're going to get 8 Newton meters, which is the same as the old Fanatic belt driven wheel, you know. So that's, you know, that's one of them. If you're buying like an R3, use 80% of it, you're using less than a Logitech, you know. When I thought my screen's bringing me heat down, it was the wheelbase, yeah. Yeah. What am I using for the bottom gauge and gear indicator on your rig? Looks pretty sweet. DASIM simmer. So if you do exclamation point DASIM, so if you do DASIM, all one word, and press enter, you'll get a link for these. They're all changeable, so you can swap through them all. They're great. I love these. Really nice. Very aesthetically pleasing. Very simple, you know. Price of the base is now, no, they're really not. I think I saw R9s on sale for 300 quid or 290 or something like that on Black Friday, and I was like, can't go wrong with that, you know. Yeah, Orbit, I agree with that. When I click play, it goes running then black to play instantly. Oh wow. Yeah, I would go with you want to try a new XE or something, you know, like maybe it's not a reinstall, but like a file integrity rebuild, or even delete your config. It could be tell you what it could be. It could be a resolution problem. So what I would do is go into your where your config file is, delete your config, just the config file, restart the game, and it'll give you a new config. You will lose all your config stuff, but it's fine. You just have to go back through and change it. Yeah, I would try that before I reinstall, personally. It's probably something in the config that's been altered that's kind of not happy. Asked you before, what's in Magic Wheelbase? Right now I run an Evo Pro. So I run an Evo Pro 18 Newton meter, and I run an Alpha Mini on my racing sim, and then I have a backup Evo Sport. Yo, DB Wheels, how we doing? Chilling. Engine is Z-Mod 855 NT Big Cam. Lovely engine. Super chill, super smooth. No hardship. We are on a big money run right now, so I'll probably do another 40 minutes and we'll have a cheeky smoke, I think. Because we're 1,500 mile left on this one, so alright, we'll have to do some dart driving on this one, I think. 23 grand in the bank, so we're alright. I wouldn't mind stopping at a Red Spanner and having a little cheeky nosy at the truck. I would be interested how much it would cost us to show spec it, you know. I'm not going to, obviously. I'm not a knobhead. Lol. Yo, how's it going, bro? Yeah, zigzag. Catch you later, brother. Right, how do you connect your phone like that? There's a setup, by the way. So this is a tablet, for instance, as you can see. So don't forget, this is a 10-inch tablet. This here has nothing to do with this. So this doesn't read off this sat nav, off this GPS. It's not reading off the game. This is a full written program, which is also fully interactive. So if I want to go here, I just tap on here, and I can set a route. It'll give me the blue route in, the green route out. So this is fully built by somebody called Truck Sim GPS. It also supports map mods. It isn't released yet on the app stores. It is Apple and Android compatible, but it is not released yet. It's still in early alpha. The only way you can get access is through Patreon. You can support the early access and he'll give you the app for now. But once it's released, there'll be a free and a paid version. But at the moment it's about $5 to $10 a month to get access to it. But again, it's the only one out there. You can't, there's nothing else. If you do want to have it on your phone, your tablet or whatever, there's nothing else out there. Literally. Just getting started. Are you talking about running out of USBs in the game, or USBs in real life? Oh, a heavy motorway on this one, boys, I think. See, for this setup I just use one USB, you see, because I use a powered USB hub. The USB hubs are very questionable. The problem with them is a lot of people buy cheap hubs. I wouldn't even bother. Some people get lucky, some people don't. If you're having any hub issues at all, you've got a shit hub. I've got a hub here with 16 USBs in it. It was around about £100 for the hub. And great, everything's plugged in. Two USBs here, two USBs here, one there, one there, one there, two up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. So yeah, it works great. As I say, I think that Anker hub, I think someone's been fucking with it personally. Gotta be. I've never had Anker hub fault at all, but as I say, I've replaced it anyway. My new one should be here today, I think. Cheers, Alan. Thank you, bro. Yeah, setup's a hard one, brother, because it's one of them situations where I built the room and the studio in general from, you know, YouTube people, you know, huge supporters, channel in general. My dad was a massive, he put a massive investment in myself, obviously, and then sponsorships as well from product people as well. So it's been one of them things. How much I have in this setup, I just couldn't answer because I generally have no idea. Generally have no clue. But we did work out on a calculator. If you bought everything new, it, like Alan says, about 2,900 for this. But you would have to build it all yourself, obviously. This is all made from wood, as you can see. So everything here is all, it's a full wooden deck lifted off the floor and a full enclosed wooden cockpit. So So you would have to build it yourself, and then obviously you would have the screens and the computer cost on top of that. Something you work up to. CB's ATS accessories, yep, that's the one. Sorry for all the questions. What is the wheel that you use for farming that had the John Deere logo in the middle of the wheel? Second episode of Farm Sim 90, that's a long time ago. Wheel wise I don't know. The logos were from an old Spanish company that went bust. I used to put them in all my wheels. I don't know, if you've got the episode and you know where it is, just put the episode in the chat and I'll tell you right now. If I see the wheel I'll tell you straight away. Just drop a link in the chat, you don't need to be an admin or anything. Yeah, appreciate the nice setup comment, thank you bro. Oh, we're on a long haul today, we're trying to make some money man. Morning Spooky, how we doing? Hey, doesn't matter what you're using bro, it don't matter. Like all the girls say, it's how you use it. So this is Z-Mods. Pretty much every mod you'll see in here is paid. So yeah, this is Z-Mods 855 Cummins Big Cam. That's the 855 NT or the NT 855. Who's winning out of the tubes? And I don't know today, bro. Both chats seem pretty active today. Twitch. Oh, you slag. Slow down. Talking about. So that's a Fanatec hub. So it's a Fanatec hub for a Fanatec wheel with a Motormech racing wheel, 350mm suede wheel, and then the little badge insert. So yeah, just because it's got the John Deere logo, it had nothing to do with the wheel. I put it all together myself. Oh, no problem, man. Old memory, that one. Jesus. 47k. Wow. The old triple screen. Mental. How am I doing? I'm good, bro. Yeah, really good. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day, Mr. Wayne. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Well, luckily I played a bit of a trick on the missus last night because I told her we would get, you know, down and dirty and that for Valentine's Day. But what I did was, can we get, you know, a bit of rope and some cable ties? She's like, yeah. So tied her up and that to the bed, and got back up and went racing for a bit. And she's been quiet all day. She's still tied up now. Great. Best thing I ever did. So my Valentine's Day is super cool. Is the GPS you have out? Yes, this GPS is it's not out yet. It's still in early access at the moment. Trucker Thornton, I have a question. How do you get the Peterbilt ding with the ignition? I got the Peterbilt sound and effects from Z-Mods, but it keeps crashing my game. Yeah, so the only reason it would crash your game is if you were doing it wrong. So you haven't got the common file, so it's got to be common, then Peterbilt sounds, and then you haven't got the ZAF plugin, and or you have got it and you haven't installed it correctly. Do you still have that wheel that you used to have the... Yeah, I've still got the wheel rim, yeah. I've got the wheel and the hub, but I don't... The John Deere logo's on one of my other wheels now. It's a pop-out logo, it's magnetic, you just move it to wherever you want. I say you can't buy them anymore. Just want to say you have a nice setup. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Have I missed anything else? Sorry, boys. Chat started to shift. John really could remake the Map Pinnacle mod. Yeah, it'll come, I would imagine. I'd imagine if John Ruder hasn't, like, if he hasn't gone back and updated something, it's probably because it's very unpopular. He seems to really support his popular mods, not because he sells more, it's more because he's already sold a lot, I feel. So... Oh, don't get weird, don't get weird. Come on, come on. No way. Bastard. It's one of them off the highway jobs, isn't it? Man's been sweeping for about 7 years, bro. Every time I come past them like that, I'm like, poor guy's been going for a long time. Yeah, go for it, dude. As I say, a lot of people go with the R3 and a lot of them are happy. I've also spoke to a lot of people who go for an R3 and then finish off with the R5. I feel like if you think you could get away with an R3, just buy an R5 and it's done. You'll never need to change the wheelbase again. But as I say, it's personal preference, bro. Personally, as I say, for me, if I was really struggling, I would go with a cheap quick release from AliExpress, £25 wheel, round about £30. There's £55 for a wheel and quick release, and I'd buy the best wheelbase I could. Aviation, I don't know. I've never had one. So I've had a lot, but I've never had the PXM one. I've had the ASP heavy haul. I've had multiple DSD button boxes. Derek Spear Designs, that is. I've had obviously the ATS accessory stuff. So, and racebox.com, their stuff's nice. And they can be. I mean, Black Friday they had the Moser R9 on for about $2.90, which I thought was really, really good. Use it just for farm sim. Yeah, so the only problem with that is you're going to use a lot of center spring. So, yeah, I mean, should be fine, bro. I think the truck wheel's too big for farming, in my opinion. But someone else might absolutely love it. I would find it too big, I think. What's the best button box for cheap? Probably just like an AliExpress job. I mean, the best one cheap is probably like a second-hand Elgato. You could probably pick a second-hand Elgato pretty cheap, to be honest with you. And obviously they're unlimited buttons, so pretty cool. Tried to switch my ATS back to 157, it worked, but I can't play it on my save, it keeps... Oh, you can't. You've got to try and backdate to when your save was last on 157. Sim Dashboard is another really good free button box, so you can put a button box on your tablet and it's all touchscreen. Yeah, yeah, fucking hell. One of my most popular videos is a Sim Dashboard video, and I completely forgot. Ultimate, just exclamation point ATS and press enter. It's the ATS XL, Patriot XL. Might get into drifting. Yeah, I wouldn't be drifting on something like that personally, but hey, get whatever you want. Let me know in 5 years how you get on. Game touch controllers as well, which is, yeah, exactly. AliExpress, I was seeing some great button boxes for like £30, you know. DLC maps do I like the most? North. Like Washington, Idaho, Montana, and then the next drop down as well. Love them, great. Right, I love that sort of stuff. Like, right now we're on the highway now for like 1,500 miles. We're just making money today, so we're going down to the top of Mexico, not New Mexico, Batmod, New Mexico, which is Reformer. So we're just on the money haul today. Currently I've got 23 grand in the bank. I've got 13,000 on the back right now. Yeah, and how much is the R3? So the R5 is 730 and the right, okay. That's both for the bundles, is it? Yeah, I get it. It's $220 more. Yeah, I get it. Gotta go what you can afford, bro. Your budget talks. You obviously sound like you really want the truck wheel as well, you see, so. No, I haven't got the XL tablet mount, no. I wanted it and he was meant to send me it, but it wasn't in the box. That's just the same mount as what my phone's mounted to on this side. So I just bolt straight to the aluminium. Because my wheel deck is 1.5 meters wide. So that I can't even reach the post. So my first post's over there and the other one's over there, and it might look like that's quite close, but like it isn't. Yeah, that one's clean, and then they're both the same. That one's turned sideways, obviously. Oh yeah, it never moves or anything. It's got plugged in for charge as well, so yeah. Yeah, no issues, man. Your first DLC. I wouldn't pay full price for the DLCs, you know. I really wouldn't. Wait until there's a Steam sale, bro, honestly. What's a cheap truck setup? Second hand. Build it yourself. Second hand. Morning Pixel, how you doing, brother? We're chilling, bro. I had a good chill day so far. I find somewhere to park up to have a cheeky smoke at some point, and then yeah, just keep sending it. I knew he was going to come out and put his foot down. The way stations, brother. First time watching played ETS2 for a while now. Can you please explain in short how you have a nav that actually works on the tablet? I get screen but no nav. So the GPS is TruckSim GPS, right? So the nav that you're talking about is Sim Dashboard, yeah? So Sim Dashboard copies off here. This GPS in game does not. So this one, this does not output any telemetry. So any apps that use it, when you take a job, it won't put out the job telemetry, right? So this is a written app. It's got nothing to do with game, nothing to do with Sim Dashboard, nothing to do with anything other than the guy who actually designed it himself. So the cool thing about this is it's as I say, it's a full standalone unit. It's currently not available to download by choice. You can subscribe to the guy's Patreon and get access to the early alpha, which is what this is, and it's absolutely awesome. I need to do a video on it really. I've supported this guy since he started, and he's brilliant. Really nice dude. Becoming quite big now. His updates are phenomenal. It's about $5 to $10 a month to get access to this at the moment, but it will be out, and there will be a free version and a paid. I don't know what the difference is. I would assume the free version will be no map mods and the paid version will be map mods. So you've got, I'll show you around it while we're here. So you've got obviously access to go wherever you want. The blue line is obviously your GPS, and the grey line is obviously where other roads, right? So say I wanted to go to this mining place here, I can tap on here and I can get a new route. So blue route is my way in, and green route, which we have now, is the way out. And then just tap on it and remove it. Because it's got nothing to do with the in-game, it's completely standalone. You've also got like job info, price, what you're going to get paid, next turn info, which is like obviously we've got a left coming up in 172 miles because we're on the highway. Your mile an hour. It also does give you the recommended speed for the road. What else we got? We've got the centering, so you can just click this to recenter. You can also zoom in and out, so you can drive like that. So you could drive like that, or you could drive really, really close if you want to, if you're struggling to see junctions. Obviously you've got the ability to run it in a landscape mode as well, if you want to. When we move on to our new setup, mine's going to be probably kind of up here. Then the other cool thing about this is it's mod map compatible. So when the guy wants to put a mod map on here, he has to physically design the map and install it to here. So if you click on here and you go to configure maps, what you can do is you can actually add them in your load order the same as you do in your game. So I'm running ATS Expansion, Pro Mods, Reformer and Alaska, and all these maps will load up, and then I can go on here and select the available map mods that the guys made. Bear in mind this is still in early access right now, and the guy's incredible with it. He's really good, works on ETS2, ATS. You've even got a 2D version as well, so that's top down, or you can go with the 3D version as well. But yeah, it's really, really cool, man. So yeah, you can go with the top down, you can go with the backwards, or you can go with the normal. But yeah, it's a really good bit of software, man. And as I say, it's the only one, so if you want something like this, you ain't got any other options. For 13 years, this is the only option. You know? PHP and support and all the different, yeah, exactly. And mate, the man updates rapid as well. Like, he updates like yesterday, you know. He's very, very good. My truck is the, I'll catch a couple of chats before I dip off. Truck is a John Ruder with a Slav Jerry's cat, eating full of 13. I can't pass gears like that. Oh, you need, if you want to float gears, you need to run advanced transmission. Obviously, bear in mind, if you want to float gears, you need to learn how to float, which this is another problem for another day. But you need to run advanced transmission, which is here. So shifter, there you go, shifter layout, hang on a sec. Shifter layout behavior. So you want to go on advanced, and then this doesn't really matter. You can run it on never, or you can run it on both. That's just your split behavior. So you need advanced, but then the split behavior doesn't have anything to do with the floating. All the split behavior allows you to do is split your gear and just lift off the throttle, and then put back on the throttle, and it'll split for you. If you put split behavior on never, when you split, what you have to do is you're in gear, you split, you have to come out of gear and back into gear. So then you'd say you downshift and you split, and you want to then go into high split, you've got to then come out, split, and back in. You get me? So it's pretty simple. I tend to just run clutch and throttle because it's easy. Right, I'm just going to go and grab a quick pee, and we need another drink. Right, it won't be long. Oh, you're good, bro. I'm happy to help as best we can. We're on all day, so we've got no rush. Right, let's get the purple glowing, boys, and let's get on with the night drive. Oh, we've got 1,000 and 1,100 mile to go. Sunday. Right. Welcome back to you, bro. Just a quick smoke. To be honest, I needed a pee more than I needed a smoke. So tomorrow, it's my day off. We're back to trucking on Monday. Are you guys? Do you want me to stream if I do a bit of problem solving on the racing sim, or would you rather me just keep the racing once a week on the channel? I'm happy either way. It doesn't bother me. Hiya, Mr. Navy Ryan. How are we doing, brother? Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? The nighttime vibe's great. It's a little bit blurry. Yeah, if you close your eyes, it looks very sharp. But it's just that vibe, you know. Get the tunes on and just, yeah, get rocking with it. It's mint. Awesome. Right, I put the flat shifter on for the long drive because the ball shifter's nice, but the flat shifter for like sitting your hand on, once you kind of get into eighth, just so nice. Yeah. What would you guys do? Stream it or not stream it tomorrow? Nearly 80, boys, nearly. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho. Nearly. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I've stripped it last night, so tomorrow all I'll be doing is physically racing, just to see if it goes off. That's the plan. Yeah, well, it really doesn't bother me. It's as simple as press and go live or not. There's no hassle. My stream and stuff set up pretty simple. I just don't want to flood the channel with content that isn't wanted. That's all. But I also don't want to wait until next Friday and then it'd be a fucking nightmare again. So, how we doing, Mr. Grit? Welcome in, brother. Becoming a bit of a regular these days, bro. Big Sundays, yeah. Be a quiet one anyway, so people can turn up a bit. True. Alright, Mark, I'm gonna head out. See you later. Take it easy, bro. Hiya, Mick. What's up, Mark? I'm off today, watching you all day. Nice one, Mick. How are you, dude? Big Mick Diesel. Maro, VIP. How's it going, brother? First thought was it was real. Oh, I've got you, mate. Well, if you think it looks real, I'm doing something right, eh? Hell yeah. You close your eyes though, it is pretty real if you think about it. So, I mean, it's pretty much my dream job, to be honest. We've actually completed life. We're like, this is the dream job. I've got one other dream job, which most of the chat know about. That'll never happen, but my actual dream job I don't think we'd ever be able to do, but this is the next best thing, you know. Oh shit, bit fast there, boy. Oh, lot of traffic. Yeah, it's crazy though. I think we've changed nothing from yesterday. Plug 16 USBs in, everything's fine. I just don't understand it, and this is why I don't think it is software based. This is why the issues we're having yesterday, I do honestly think it's got to be something to do with that simulator, because as soon as I unplug that sim, it's all fine. Who farted? It wasn't me, man. I appreciate the 9 month sub there, bro, thank you. And we've got another 9 month sub from Mr. A. Appreciate that as well. Sorry, 2 9 month subs, missed one of them. Appreciate that, brother. And a little cheeky hype train, little level 1 send, gotta love it. Big Saturday. Appreciate you, boys. Send it, I'll take a look at it. I appreciate you, bro. I definitely didn't deserve that amount. That was, yeah, that was a big amount, but I really do appreciate it. Knowledge is power, boys. Knowledge is power. Got a level 8 last night? Oh, Grit did he? Did he actually get a... he got a level 8? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we've not been up that high for a while. I think 6 was our highest for a while. I don't know what our highest ever was. What was our highest? I don't know what our highest was. I can't see. Won't tell me. Yo, trucking. Appreciate the prime there, brother. Welcome into the club. And enjoy your no adverts, bro. Enjoy it. I apologise, but thank you. 10. 10's our highest. Wow. The highest was 19. Holy. Yeah, my highest is 10. If we get firefighter actually in the train, I would smash a 10. But he's never in the train. The man waits for the train to end. I think he just likes to annoy me. He's been playing a lot of Rust lately, I think. Man's never in the train anymore. I don't know if he's ever been in a train, actually. Just likes being awkward. That's an image. It's definitely an image. Cheeky level 1, 1 minute 40 left, boys. Appreciate you, man. Hell yeah. Oh, you do you, man. There's no pressure here, bro, like at all. One of the reasons I don't hammer TikTok, because to do well over there, you have to, you know, want to get the shit in. It's well appreciated, but it ain't needed. I'll be here with it or without it. I do need fuel though. Oh shit. Desperately need. Oh, I could have come off there. Got 32 gallon. I might make it up the I-15. We'll give it a go. 33 seconds left, boys. Appreciate you, man. Ah, I've got you, mate. I've got you. Oh, Jonesy came in with the 500 biddies. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Man coming in clutch. Mate, you left that to the, to the bare bones. Jesus. Holy. Cheeky level 2. What a sad day. Big highway drive, boys. Reefer loads on it. It's just typical highways. Yep, he saved it. On to the level 2, man. Country get in with a 500 biddies. Appreciate you, brother. I want my bitch badge. I could send you one. Get you a homemade one. Even though the fuel light's on, we're actually down to 25 gal, so we're gonna have to be careful, I think. I might make it. I can see it right up the top. Do you need my address? If you've got a wife, mate, you don't want me having your address. Especially if she's older. Yes and yes. Crusty socks can't be milled. How would you know, Alan? Come on, tell the story, bro. I feel like came on yesterday and you still had 200 miles. Yeah, I know. Well, this had 39 mile in the tank, 39 gallon. So I don't even know why it was telling me. Kenny's got them tiny tanks on. Fuel light comes on, you run out of fuel, like literally. Oh, someone else is in with the bitties. Or sub. What was it? My chat's delayed. Cheers, Desler. Appreciate that, brother. 2 minutes left. Might hit a 3 today, you know. Cheeky 3. Hell to the hell, yeah. Oh, Jonesy in with a 500 again. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That's a 3 smash, bro. I appreciate it, boys. Pretty impressive as well because there's no regulars in. Well, there is regulars, but you know what I mean, like big Mr. Green. You know where we are. Grab some fuel. I haven't seen Firefighter for a bit, mate, to be fair. I don't know where he is. Been a while. He's only on the phone, like, I can give him a bell. I've just been flat out with the move and all that, so... Normally goes a couple of weeks or a month where I don't really chat much, but once he gets the trucking bug, I think he's rust at the minute. Will the Moser turn signals work on a PXV? I don't know. I don't have them anymore. I sold my Moser ones. caught him on the TS not long back. Ah, so he's still trucking. I think we might have got him addicted to the ATS, you know. Yeah, I think level 3 is all she wrote, boys, I think. That'll be it today. Not bad though, because we got a level 3 yesterday. How you Thornton? Now, Trenton, sorry. How you doing, bro? You all good? Right, we're just gonna... We need to have a nosy at the situation for mods. So, just gonna have a quick look to see where we go if we do show spec this truck. I just want to kind of see on the financial side of it how far off we are. I don't think it will be... I'm going to guesstimate 20 grand. Yo! Mr. Evolution's in with a big old 5 gifted. Cheers, brother. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Sorry, camera's over here. I'm going like this so you can't see. Appreciate you, bro. Is that a level 4, is it? Hell yeah. Cheeky level 4. Right. So, if we show spec this, where do we need to be with it? So, if we go show spec, do we do bigger cab? Probably go with the... Yeah, probably go with a 48. I don't think I've ever run a 48. I'll go with a 290. Where's the... Yeah, so we'll go with a 295. Stretch it out a bit. And we need... Oh, don't look at it, boys. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I was thinking of going with... Where's she at? Oh, that's clean, man. Yeah, so I was thinking of going with something like this. So we're at 17,000 at the minute. I'll probably go with the... Probably somewhere along the lines of this, I think. I'd rather the, they got the more shallow ones, on it. I quite like the shallow jobs, mate. Yeah, probably something along the lines of that. So how much will that cost? Yeah, so go... Yeah, so probably go something along the lines of that. And we need some sort of fender on. What sort of fender would it be? Oh, near the end of level 4, boys. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Definitely not them. Probably the fiberglass humped. Oh, they're clean. 53 left, boys. 53. No, Jonesy in with another 5. Dad, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Right, so apparently I've got no 32s on the rear. I've only got 30s on the rear, so I have to do 32, 30. I don't know what the other wheels were called. I like the front wheels, they were nice. What were they? They're clean. Oh, there they are. Twister. Level 5, bro. Leave it there, boys. Leave it there. You've done well. We'll take the level 5, eh? Yeah, that's them there, innit? Yeah, so we go. I'll just stick 2 of them on for now, just so we can get a rough price. So if we went something along that line, that fender kind of works, but I'll probably change the fender out. What other fender was there? Oh, that's naughty. I like that. Yeah, pizza. So it's a pizza 389. Just having a look at if we were to short spec it. I don't really know. Like I was trying to get a rough idea money wise. I guessed. What was my guess? Like 30? No, 20. I think. Yeah, we definitely need something with the. If we're gonna run them sort of wheels, we'll need to go something more like this. Probably swap the tanks out as well. Old school. I really I need the paint. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, appreciate that, boys. Thank you. Oof. That's nice. Where's the tank at? Don't have a def tank, do we? Side skirt, tank lights, fuel straps. Don't know where I would go with it, but I can't seem to find the. Oh, there they are. Because they've got 240s on right now. We could do 280s. Oh, fucking hell, they're big. Nah, I'll probably. Yeah, that's better. What's that look like with the tank straps? That. Obviously, we'll change a few other bits, but yeah, I don't hate that. Oof. Oh, it's clean, you know. There's the front fenders there. Got the fiberglass fenders on, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to deck this thing out. Hype train success, boys. Get up there. Appreciate you, boys. Thank you. I'm looking for the, yeah. So we need some, would we need painted? I want to try and get a good idea. Where's the chopped? Probably need to match the tanks, wouldn't we? Yeah, chrome strap painted off. Bro. Oh, God. Oh, it's evil, that. We've got to build it, haven't we? Quite nice as well, because it's not as nice. Like, it's not the same as the bad apple. Oh, did I just change the visor by an accident? Oh, I did. Well, I like that better. No, I don't know. Like, oh, it's clean, isn't it? I quite like the pipes on it as well. I don't have a mod list, mate, because I changed my mod so much. This is going to have a curiosity. So we'd be 36,000 we'd need to be in this truck to get it sorted. Yeah, 36 grand we'd be in. Just gonna have a look through some paint. I never ever come in the garage. I'm rarely in here. Oof, the white though. I'm a bit of a sucker for white. I love this truck, man. Oh mate, the blue, we've got to run that blue. But even like shit like this, like there's some hellish paint jobs. And obviously the cool thing about a lot of them, you can change the paint jobs as well. So like you can literally go in and alter them, which is nice. I've got loads, like even that, bro. Yeah, super sick. White Knight. The brown always slaps. Oh, that slaps. That's a lot of white, though. Jesus. Yeah, I don't hear that at all. This is pizza, this. Oh. Yeah, I like white. Don't run it that often because we used to run it all the time. Oof, that slaps. That's nice. Oh, now that is nice. It's like a dark green with a red. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Beautiful truck, this, though. It's my favourite 389. But then I go and build the DOMs and I'm like, oh, God, I love the, you know what I mean? That's clean. Oh, we've got to build it, boys. Question is, do we go with a different paint job or do we go with a blue? God, that's clean as well. That's a bit of me right there. I like that. That's clean. See, I like old school clean stuff like this. I've always loved it. But when we try and go shore spec, I always try and overbuild out of my comfort zone. Like this isn't my comfort zone at all. The rusty truck's probably more my comfort zone, you know. I haven't even seen half of these paint jobs. I've never looked. That's sick. Yeah, that's sick. That is. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tom. Oh, these are all just standards, aren't they? One for Tom. That's sick. I don't even hate that. I would add a bit more. I would add a bit more chrome, but I don't hate that at all. Yeah, no, I think next truck build's gonna be. Yeah, I think next truck build's gonna be that. That's the plan. Right, where's old Rusty at? Oh, it just don't hit the same, bro. Oh well. Come on, Rusty. Let's go and get some work done. Yeah, it's nice, huh? It's always you've got to have something you want to drive for. Like for us right now, we've got 2 trucks and 2 or 3 trailers. So the next build's gonna be that, or I might look at buying another pizza, like a used one. But I won't see the point, to be honest with you. We may as well just convert this one and enjoy it. The pizza's so short truck buildy, it's hard not to build it into a short truck, you know. Well then, boys, bit of night driving. .855 Big Cam from Z-Mods. It's a paid engine mod. Stacey, sorry to hear that. Big jaw operation. Wow. Well, I assume you meant soon, not spoon, so Where I thought you were going with that one. I thought that's where you were going. Yeah, that blue truck was just this truck rebuilded, you know. It was just a rebuild on this truck, that's all. Yeah, it wasn't like a new truck or anything, you know. Yeah, not nice, man. Don't get, I know. Mate, I think every wife hates me, bro. Like, literally, I think any man that's sitting on the couch watching me, they're all the wives are like staring at them like, hello. What's next on the Simrig list for you? Yeah, what's left in your mind to do the build? Right, so we'll go on the discussion, right? Because I'm a TV user now for, I think I got my first TVs in 2017, so I'm knocking on 10 years for that. I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. If you're going to do something like this for your audience, good for you. I personally wouldn't. You're getting really good numbers on single screen. Leave it that way. What you've got to look at, these POV streams, what you're chasing, they don't do that well. And yes, some of it's me personally, but even if you look at the best POV streamers out there, physical live streamers that are streaming POV on Twitch and YouTube, to me and Scotty, are kind of the highest number based. And our numbers are minute in compared to some most single screen streamers. So I wouldn't build something like this for streaming. It's the worst thing I ever did, because when games come out and they don't support triple screens, it looks dumb. When racing games only allow you to drive on one side of the car, you've got to swap your setup round because it looks dumb. There's so many variables. Cameras are expensive. When you start running them for a lot of hours, it can become a problem. I personally would build the rig for yourself. If you're building it for yourself and not for streaming, fine. TVs I've been on for 10 years, right? The biggest problem, the old school TVs I was on, 1080p, great. HDMI to DisplayPort cable, straight to the computer, ran flawlessly, never had a problem. When I moved on to the more modern day TVs, you have to use adapter kits. The adapter kits are expensive, so you need a DisplayPort to HDMI active adapter. It has to be an active adapter. So once you've got that and it works, trying to find one that works is a hard point. Then you've got the problem of having a routine of turning your computer on. You can't just turn it on anymore. Turn each screen on, make sure the screens are on, make sure the screens have gone back into game mode, because if they don't, you get a lot of input lag differences, which I can demonstrate. Then you've got to then turn your Extreme PC on, then you've then got to turn your game PC on, which leads me on to my next problem, is TVs don't have obviously DisplayPort, so you've got to run them all through adapters, and then the capture card also through an adapter if you run a Stream PC. It becomes very complicated. The other downside is heat. TVs put out a lot of heat. Slow quality, obviously. The biggest problem I'm having is the new NVIDIA update won't let you run 1440p at more than 24 frames when you run adapters for TVs. Don't know why, but it's stupid. So that's a problem. And then the other thing is, can you run triple 4K? I personally can't comfortably run triple 4K. If you're running no mods and you maybe TMP, might be okay if you're willing to turn the graphics down. But I run a 9800 X3D and a 4090, and I struggle. So I like triple 1440p personally, which is what I'm running right now. But I've had to backdate my NVIDIA driver for that reason. So long story short, I would always recommend staying with monitors. The other big thing with monitors is reflection. Like right now we have a lot of reflections. I do very well at hiding the reflection to the best of my ability, but we have a lot of reflections. There's nothing you can do. TVs are reflective. I would recommend higher quality TVs. So if it was, you want the Pro versions, I think Pro versions 43s would be probably £400-500 each. So yeah, I would not recommend TVs. Anything up to a 43, I would go monitors. If you want to go over a 43, you'll have to go TVs, but then you have to accept the problems. I am going to be, so my center screen's broken currently. It takes a while to warm up, so I can't just replace the center because it'll be a slightly different year to these two. So what I've got to do is swap all three. So I'm going to go back to 43s. I was on 43s for 2017 through to around about 2 years ago, and I loved them. So I'm going to go back to 43s. I'm going to go monitors. They're about £600 a monitor. If budget is a problem, I would highly recommend staying with 32s. So depending on what size you want to go with or whatever, I would highly recommend going 32s. Very budget friendly, great performance, great for 1440p. Bear in mind, a 1440p triple setup, right? So say you're on 1440p, triple 32s, right? And you're getting 100 frames, right? Mint. If you then change that to 4K for 32-inch screens, you're now on 50 frames. So it's literally double the resolution, basically. Kind of. So I personally would save your PC updates and stay away from 4K gaming unless you can afford to. If you can afford to, go for it. But I would stay with 1440p. And I'm literally in the middle of getting new screens at the moment, and the price jump, I can get some really nice 32s, 600 to 800 pounds maximum for the same sort of screen quality in a 43 monitor, 1800 pounds. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, that's an awful lot. The big jump. 700 versus 1800, you know. Yeah, I mean 4K on single screen all day. I can run 200 frames on trucking, 4K single screen, beautiful. But we're talking about triples, and then we're also talking about multi-mon, and multi-mon runs each screen separately, so you're now rendering the resolution 3 times, which is very heavy. Got the MSI curved, you're running a 50-60, get both mirrors in, it's now lush. Yeah, nice, hell yeah. You're on the 49, it's simple. Yep, I used to love my 49. I just sold my 49. The 49 was complicated for the capture card. I couldn't really seem to get to run it through. Yeah. I know. I think a lot of people think I try and put them off streaming like this because I want it all for myself, and I couldn't be further from the truth. I try and stop it because once you're in it and once you're invested in this view, your audience is also in it, and you've found a niche market of the trucking world or the car world or whatever who like this view. It's a very, very small percentage that like this view, and most of you guys like the view, which is why you're here. But then you can't step away. And then, as I said, I've got multiple friends, I know multiple other streamers who are, you know, 500 to 3,000 viewers on a 27-inch monitor, you know, trucking away, gaming, racing, rallying, and fantastic. So honestly, very, very limited. I mean, I do fairly well with numbers. We sit around about 100 to 200 per stream, and then Scotty's around about the same, and that's as big as it gets in this type of camera angle, unless you're doing videos with it, you know. You've just got to remember with this type of view is they come in because of the setup and they're like, wow, that's amazing, and all I'm doing is sharing what I'm sitting in. I haven't built it for you guys, I haven't built it for anybody else. I built it because it's just the type of mind that I've got. The setup I had before was more than, you know, was worth more physical money. Oh shit. I thought he was going to go straight and let me in, but oh well. So yeah, it's one of them where I just share what I'm sitting in anyway. Do I only do ATS streams? So primarily at the moment, yes. We do racing / rallying stream on a Friday, and then we will be probably mixing in some multiplayer trucking, maybe it's a bit of ETS2 again, and some farm sim at some point. But yeah, we're just enjoying the trucking at the moment. Price of RAM has gone through the roof. Yep. Exactly. And now the RAM's the price of a 5080. Crazy. Currently waiting on a new PC. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Beautiful. You'll love it. You will love it. Yeah, oh no, man, how we doing, brother? You all good? Hold now for 32 gig. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I must admit, if you either one buy second hand, but now a lot of people are taking the RAM out and selling the RAM on eBay and selling PCs without RAM. But two is try and go a little bit older. I looked at a great build the other day, a 12900K i9, beautiful processor, like honestly. With a 3090 Ti in it, and I think it was like £900, something like that, £800. Full custom build, Leon Lee case, all the works, you know. And it's like, you don't need to spend a lot of money, and that had 64 gig of DDR4 in it, I think. But you don't need to spend an absolute fortune, like you really don't. where the stop is. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I've run 64 gig in my PCs now since 2016. My dad's been on 128 gigs since then, so I ran 64. I thought that was enough. He ran 128 because he's a fucking idiot. Need a button box from ADS Accessories and the shifter. Just bought my Eaton shifter. Loving the oh yeah. Where'd you get your Eaton shifter from? Oh hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I can't think how long ago it was, but a while ago it kind of swapped where, like, 8 was technically, like, you know, 8 was the one, 8 was fine, 16 was overkill, and then obviously it swapped to, you know, 16 is absolutely fine, 32 is overkill, and it is in that kind of small range right now where it's like, I would say 32's for like normal people, and 64's just that safety net, personally, and obviously the 128 overkill. So yeah, I would say it's kind of just starting to do that change at the moment, you know. I would like to try out the I wouldn't mind trying that. We were showing someone something earlier and it was kind of sat in my mind about trying it again. I'll turn the fast split off. See how she goes. See how that goes. Oh wow. Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, so it's like quick with it, yeah, okay, I've got it. I haven't shifted like this for a while, so he's watching the RPM, so got it. You're gonna get one. Where did you get the gauges from? So Destley, just literally type exclamation point DASIM and press enter. Literally. Just exclamation point DASIM. That's it. Yeah, so gauges are from the SimSimmer. Obviously full touchscreen. Yeah, the lads have already done it, Death, you're all good. Yeah, I haven't shifted like this for a while. So to split, like right now I'm in 8th low, so to split, if I do this, nothing happens. So to split, it's neutral and then back in, look. Yeah, playing that. Just turned fast split off in the advanced shifting. It's not that heavy, you know. No, it ain't that serious, really. I've had a few people this week asking about floating. I think everyone's giving it a try. Oh shit. Oh shit. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it, bro. Yeah, missed it. I haven't shifted like this for quite a while. Yeah, synchros are hard, man. Yeah. Well, turn the synchros off and turn the fast split off. That's when it starts getting questionable. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the hardest. No fast split and no synchros. That would be the worst, I think. Do we turn synchros off, do you think? You want me to give it a full send? Yeah, it nearly took us out. It was very close. Ah, go on then, we'll go no synchros. I just like it for an emergency clutch. You know what I mean? Yeah, and in a real truck you can actually just grab a gear if you need to, so. The downshift and that'll be hard. You don't need to split on the downshift at all, really. If you downshift hard enough, you can let it eat on the jerk for a while, you know. Yeah, well, that's what we were saying. We've just turned the synchros off now, so we can't use the clutch once the truck's rolling. But once the truck's physically rolling, the clutch don't work. I can put the clutch in now. Alright. It won't go in. Oh, is that like when you demonstrate and shit like that, it's trying to find the clutch again, like the bike bite again. The truck like slows down, you get out of rhythm, you know. That was pretty smooth, boys. I'm gonna take that one. Not bad. Oh, it's a mod, you see. It's a... Oh. Where the fuck's that? That's weird. Surely it's got to be there. No, it's not there. What the fuck? Yo, that's strange. So like 1800 should just be a quick. That's strange, that is. Oh, it was just like, it seems to drop like 300 RPM on every gear, bar third into fourth. Oh, 157, yeah. I can deal with the no synchros, but yeah, the fast split's hard with no synchros, bro. Holy. What was Paul saying? Stupid question, do I need any hardware to stream from one computer but game on the other? Yes, you need some way of sending it over. You can wirelessly do it, but capture card and audio is what I would do. So you need some sort of audio to send all the audio to the stream PC, or XLR, any sort of DAC, you know, and then you need obviously some form of capture card in the second PC. Yeah, Terry, I like mods too, so like people that actually like mods don't normally update very much so. I was on 154, then I finally went to 157, so I missed 155, 156, and then went to 157, so yeah, I probably won't go now until multi-core gets put in. There's nothing really in it that's any better than what we've got now, really. Oh, I'm pleased to move them forward and that, but... Yeah, Country Grit, that is something that I added as a mod. It's called Daniel's Random Road Events. Yeah, multi-core, like once there's an update like that, then I'm happy to lose the mods, but like, why would I lose 280 mods? For what? To go and sit on 158 and complain all the mods haven't been updated yet, like... It just seems a waste of time. It seems like you're just looking for problems at that point, you know what I mean? You don't know how to. Well, yeah. Well, you can't stop it updating. So what you're saying is you don't know how to update. So it's pretty simple, bro. Really. So hang on a sec. Yeah. So all you do is you come to your Steam, like here. You right click on it, properties, game versions and betas, and just select which version you want. So default is default, and then obviously temporary 157 is 157. Simple as that. As long as you don't open your profile on 158, you're fine. But if you open it on 158, you can't really go backwards on that profile. There is ways around it, but it ain't that simple. You know how? No, that temporary 157 is, that's the beta. It doesn't like expire. It's always been called that since 2012. Since ETS2 2012. Which is what they call it, bro, that's all. That's what I'm saying, yeah, what you need is, it's one of the reasons why some of the older i9s and some of the smaller, because I've seen people running some of the older i7s that are 4-core. I've got 4 cores and it runs mint. I'm like, yeah, but the single core performance was probably back then very, very good. Yeah, Intel, I mean, Intel was fantastic. I mean, for me, I lost interest in the Intel when, one, they had an awful lot of power issues, but two, they started messing on with these E-cores, you know, 24 cores and that. I just loved all the old straight horsepower, man. You go, buy a fast graphics card, plug it in, boom, chilling. It's funny, I did an experiment not so long ago with my, my 1080 Ti, the one that's on water. So I ran a benchmark on a particular game. It was great, averaged around about, I think it was about 74 frames or something like that. I went and put the original from the sales date driver back in, which allowed me still to run. And I picked up like 40 frames. But just in driver updates, I'd lost 40 frames. Like, crazy. Top speed. I mean, I won't go over 80 anyway. I'm running for my business, but in this truck, I'd probably struggle to get the 80, to be honest. Yeah, well, you got a lot of new games now that force you to update your drivers, otherwise you can't access the game. But back like with the 980s, the 780 Ti, the 980s, the 980 Ti's, and then the 10 series, it was just old school horsepower, man. Bought a bigger card, you got more horsepower. That was just how it was. It was great. If a game supported 2 cards, bang 2 in. I ran 2 980s for a while, and they were powerhouses as long as the game supported. And then I also ran 2 1080 Ti's, that's why I have 2 of them. And they were phenomenal, like. The horsepower when you went in a game that supported it was scary, man. Yeah, I had a 970. It was a bit of a, I bought it for my desk, and it was a bit of a shit buy, to be honest, because it was the whole 4 gig of VRAM, but it was actually 2.5. You know, well, 3.5, but yeah. It was kind of around that era where I went from the 2 980s to the single 980 Ti and realised the horsepower difference was quite substantial. And then that was it then. I just stayed on the Ti range after that. I just said, right, if I'm going to upgrade, I'm going to go either older top spec or newer top spec. That's it. If I can't get the top spec, I won't bother. Yeah, the nighttime driving on the PC is actually pretty cool, but it's like anything. I mean, it all gets a bit much, you know. Yeah. Like the jerk brake better when the windows are up, which is very strange because it's not like me. I always have the windows down. When will I be playing Euro again? I don't know, bro. I mean, I do play it here and there, and primarily I play it for the chat. So, oh shit, I was not watching where I was going. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't mind playing it for chat, to be honest. I play about half an hour and I get bored. Upgraded, yeah, your 980s ran Cyberpunk 40 frames. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I went, what did I do? I did 980s, 1080 Ti, 2080 Ti, and then 3090, 3090 Ti, another 3090, and then the 4090. And because I don't sell now, I've still got them all, literally. There's no jailbreak like mod. You've got to download the engine. So if you want free, if you go on the Steam Workshop and download some Slav Jerry engines, you'll see it. Trying to work out where this junction is. It all looks the same. How bad's the parking spot going to be, boys? Nice out here though, lovely. bad's the space gonna be? Fuck me, she's tight in there, bro. Can't work out what the angle is. Tell you that. Needs to be over to my right a little bit. Oh, it's just awkward, mate, with the 275 chassis and then the trailer length. And I'm shit at reversing, mate, to be fair. There's a couple of bits of machinery sticking out on the left, which is just annoying. We'll get it. She's in. Might not be pretty, but she's in. Might be on a cone. She's in. Yeah, I kept hitting the side of the truck off that yellow thing in the back, you see. Ah, we're in. We'll take it. $33,000. Hell yeah. So we just dropped dynamite off here, so I'm hoping. Yep. Big dynamite straight back. It'll probably be my last dynamite run before we we'll call this probably the last dynamite run. Try to move on to a different trailer, I think. I'm going to go grain or step deck again. We haven't had the Demco out for a while. Wow. God, she's dark. Holy. Bit of rain on that, innit? Alright. Wee time for me. Fresh drink as well. Oh, me long. Catch us in 5, chap. Thank God the rain stopped, bro. I'm like, we've had enough rain today, bro. No, thank you. I'm good on the rain. No more rain, please. Yeah, it's called symbols. Yeah, you want the no symbols on Steam Workshop? There's loads of them, mate. There's like painted ones. I've got cones for mine. I don't do coast to coast, dude. Yeah, I'm not a coast to coast fan. I've never really liked it. Any good states? Well, I use ATS expansion and then I use Reformer, which is Mexico, and then I also use Alaska map mod with Pro Mods Canada. But yeah, there's loads of mods out there, bro. Just have a look on Truckee. You need most of the DLCs to get a lot of the state mods, but if you own all the DLCs, then you're good. How's it going, Rust? I'm good, bro. How are you? What up, Calvin? Hi, Kev. Yeah, chillin', bro. How are you? Are you all good? How you doing, Kev? You all good? We're chilling, just trying to make some money, bro. We're kind of in the awkward stage where we're like, do we upgrade this truck to a show truck, or do we just keep making money with it at the moment? I don't need to spend money on it, I just want to. Doing good, just checking the... Oh, clutch and shifter, nice. What have you got coming? Moser, is it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So just like AliExpress type did, you know, you probably got it from eBay or something, did you? Or, yeah. What the map mods do I recommend? So, I mean, ATS expansion is a definite must if you like farm tracks and hillies, and yeah, definitely ATS expansion. Then Alaska's pretty cool. Obviously Reformer, which we've talked about. Pro Mods is alright. There is loads of others. The more American cities is always nice, but it can be a little bit like finicky getting all the mods working, you know. Gotta try and get them all to talk to each other. Hello from Brazil, man. How are you doing? Hope you're well. When were you thinking of it being done? What monitors? Oh, so the setup changes. I've got no major rush, because when this one dies, I'll just move this one here and just use one screen for a little bit. So I've got no major rush. I'm going to start saving now. Yeah, I've got no major rush. We'll just have to do single screen once this one dies. So I don't know. I mean, the mountain kit for the new screens is about £150 plus you've got the screens themselves, which are around about 1900. So you're looking at like 2,123. So yeah, it would take me most of the year to kind of save that up on the back burner. So, and obviously we just had a house move and everything. So yeah, I'm no rush. Just gonna chill. I've got the spare sim set up as well if I need it. So. But yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Go down to about 43s, scrap this seat, scrap the sat nav, shorten the simulator to around about here, and then obviously do the really close screens. So I think that's the plan. Unless something else comes up, can't see it. Nice setup, thank you, brother. You having a good day? You having a good Saturday, bro? How's it going, bro? You all good? Getting there, bro, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the new routine's going quite well. Streams are going extraordinarily well. Very, very happy. Yeah, just pretty settled. Quite tired today. Had a bit of a late one last night trying to figure out that other sim window. That was doing me head in, that was. One of them situations where I was desperately trying it not to do me head in. Oh, truck's broken. Yeah, so we're getting there. Yeah, no, I couldn't be happier, bro. I mean, doing it right at the start of the year as well. I mean, yeah, it's really good. I'm a bit sad about the screen going on this one, but it is what it is. If you use your electricals regular, they're gonna break, unfortunately. Looks nice too here, doesn't it? I always thought, like I thought built up areas with loads of traffic would annoy me in like a game like this. I would want to just tear ass through. But I really like this. Morning, how we doing? It does. The traffic really does make it. Yeah, 100%. Nice round there. I don't even know where we are right now. This is lush. I haven't used the new update yet, bro. My multiplayer server should have been on the new update, but we're waiting for some maps to come out. But yeah, I'm still on 157, bro. You should be able to tell anyway. You should be able to look at my gameplay and think, yeah, that's 157, that. Reefer, bro, Reefer, Dynamite, just trying to make some money, bro, to be honest. We're absolutely broke. To be trucks need a bit of love. We're not terrible, we're sitting on 30 grand, but we've definitely been worse. So yeah, just Reefer with my clapped out Pete. Here she is. Reefer, got me a little duck A little duck on the back. Air tank underneath. And there's the truck. Where are you going right here? Oh yeah, we don't make that money, bro. We're on an economy mod, so I can do like 2,000 mile and make like 9 grand. Hey, you should have just backdated, bro. I mean, the updates aren't. It's not something that's like that. It's not something you need to be a fan of. The updates, that's it, and that's what you'll have to get used to. But most of the things that put people off is mods don't work on the new update. I don't know why more people don't just backdate and just carry on playing. It would be no different if they didn't release the update. You just backdate and carry on playing. Like my server, not at the moment. No, we're waiting for map updates. We're having a lot of crashes and stuff on it. I think it's because we've taken maps out and we're all using profiles that had the maps on. So yeah, I'm just going to wait and bang the maps in and then see how she runs. Hiya Philip. No, I don't play left lane much. I do have a left lane profile there if I fancy it, you know, that type of thing, but oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like back to 157, chill for a bit and then you know what I mean, then go back to it. JBX in your game is nowhere close as good as yours look. Yeah, I mean, obviously the GoPro with the screens can help a little bit. I'm not using JBX today, I'm using PNG and the Weather 3.5 from SCS Forum. But to give you some form of idea, this is what it actually looks like. So this is straight screen, so whatever you're watching it on, this is how it would look. That's just 1440p, that's all it is. Yeah, I use JBX as well, I like JBX. It's just, this weather mod has like 650 skyboxes, so let's be real, it's trucking, like it can become boring. So for me, having the multiple sky changes and the different rain and that sort of stuff, you know, it helps. John Ruder Wrecker mod, do I also need the... So you need a John Ruder truck. There's a list of what's actually compatible. I ain't gonna guess because I don't want you to buy the wrong thing. But if you have a look on the Wrecker mod, it should tell you a list of the compatible trucks. But yes, you need one of the compatible John Ruder trucks, and you need the Wrecker. You set the truck up in your load order and then put the Wrecker on the top. Yeah. Oh, he's got a website now, bro. Yeah, he's got a website now. I don't know how good the website is because I'll be real with you, I'm still on the Facebook side of it. But yeah, he's definitely got a website now. See, I've also got the. So I used to run PNG and JBX. A lot of the guys who truck a lot, that do run them together. It's really nice. It just depends. I'll be brutally honest. I sometimes run the game with no graphics mods, and all it is I play the game so much. The world don't look the same every day, and a lot of the graphics mods can become very the same. I mean, it's just the same all day every day. One of the reasons I stopped playing JBX, because the JBX for me was just the same type of sky all the time, you know, and it's just not the same clouds every day. I mean, right now we've got some gorgeous clouds. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Yeah, I don't run any reshade. Yeah, I run literally zero reshade, just graphic mods. Yeah, but like for me, as I say, because the days and the skies are so dynamic, where do you stop? The problem is, one of the reasons I don't like filters and I don't like reshade, not don't like, I just don't use, is at the end of the day, I wouldn't know where to stop. And it's my eyes and my monitor colour that I'm adjusting it to, and you guys are all watching it on various different screens. So at the end of the day, I would keep tweaking it because my brain's like that. I'm looking at down here because there's a gap under one of the walls, and I'm like, well, how can I drop that? I never stop. So having filtered systems like that, I will never be finished. I'll always tweak it. And I'll be honest again, I'd rather be driving. So it's the driving that I love. Yeah. See, for me, I'm on 1440p. It don't look bad, like in person. Obviously, GoPro is a terrible image quality, but in person, it's pretty sharp. If I wanted sharper, I would just put it in 4K. You know what I mean? So, but I get it. Yeah, the filter stuff is good. It's definitely worth a shot. Yeah, it's just trying to get it to match. Cheers, welcome in, bro. It's trying to get it to match the game cap. You know, it is slightly different, but it's fucking hard, man. I've started to walk away from GoPro messing now, because when I go with the new screens and we'll go smaller screens, whip the camera out for something with like a sort of something with a low sort of 2.8 count, and then we'll just send it and see how it goes. Weather 3.5. I need fuel. I've only got 9 gallon left. Well, make that 8 gallon actually. We use the one from SCS Forum. Just got a few bolt-ons you can add to it. So you run PNG first, then you run the Weather 3.5 Part 1 plus the 3.5, and you can add anything else in. I think I've got the advanced lighting and all that. Again, I don't know if it works on 158, I don't know. And you won't want 3.5, it'll be 3.6 I would imagine. It's heaven, it's software, bro. It's literally a built program. It's nothing to do with this. It actually reads the job info. So you know how like some of the tablet apps when you try and set the GPS up, the GPS won't actually work. The GPS won't show a job line. So this is all strictly oh, it does. Excellent. So yeah, this is all strictly being coded and the whole program designed by a guy. I think he's Nicholas, is it? I think he's called. But yeah, Weather 3.5 Truck Sim GPS it is. Really good. But it's all touchscreen and you can set waypoints, and because as I say, this isn't attached to that, I can actually set waypoints and everything by hand on here, you see. So like I'm gonna go to this fuel station here, so I can just click on here and it'll redo the map to the fuel station, you see. So this one is the ATS Accessories Patriot XL. This section can't be bought. This was custom made. Not by me, by the owner of this. What up, Toasty? What you saying, brother? We're just about to run out of fuel, bro. I was hoping I was going to have enough, but I don't think I am. See if I can get enough to get to the fuel station. I've got a gallon left. Are you stuck at work all day, is it? Can't afford to stop because I'll have to start again. Oh, it might be alright. Oh, gone. We're out of fuel. Thank God I turned the bloody thing off. Where's the fuel pump set? There they are. Got it. Yeah, the GBS is awesome, man. As I say, it's early alpha at the moment, but he ain't slacking with it, bro. Like, the man is really pushing on with it. Yeah, I run out all the time, bro. Hey Damon, how you doing, bro? Just started playing ATS. Enjoy the addiction, bro. I feel bad for people who've watched the stream and then gone and got the game, because like the addiction is horrendous. I have the Moser truck wheel, but I think I might get the stocks. Yeah, go for it, man. It's all part of building the situation, isn't it? I'm good, bro. Yeah. Just getting, yeah, the man flu was brutal, wasn't it? Need a button box, can't remember. I know. To be honest, you will get used to it, bro. I've been doing ETS2 and this since 2012, and I don't even I don't even have a keyboard on my rig, and I still remember all the keyboard functions. So when you get a button box, it's hard to remember all the functions because there'll be certain functions you don't have enough space. I got this extra box with 27 extra functions, and I still run out of buttons. So it's just time, bro. You'll get it. I don't even use the keyboard regularly. I remember every keyboard function there is. It's a game, Craig. Yeah, it's American Truck Simulator, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Alt F4's the one, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Craig. Thank you. It's just built all from wood. I built it myself. No, I don't drive in real life, dude. I had my license medically removed for driving anything about 10 years ago. Well, over 10 years ago now. I got into sim racing and sim driving. So like in a normal simulator, like this. Where's it gone? This one. So similar to this is what I got into PCs for. Once I got into PCs, I got into like sim racing and race cars. It was only from then that I got into the trucking. I had no interest in trucks, and obviously I'm from the UK, so American wise I've got no American knowledge at all, but just got addicted to it. I don't know why. So I suppose it's the same as anything in life, innit? Oh, fucking hell, everything. I mean, I got heavily into iRacing, obviously, so I did iRacing from about the back end of 2013 or 2012 all the way up to about 2019. But alongside that, I've got like my favourite titles, like Race Room was always my favourite. It was what I got into simming for. 2012 Inside Sim Racing, they did a review on the Race Room, and that's what got me into gaming. So yeah, I mean, R-Factor 2, Automa Blitzer 2, you know, Assetto Corsa, Race 07, I mean, yeah, literally if it had cars in it, I owned it. Oh, I still race, we were racing yesterday, enjoyed it. Hey up, Dally, how you doing? Oh, that's the D2s. No, that's D2s. You can turn that down, bro. Personally, I like the I like the idea of the D2s, right? Generally, but I don't like the fact they're always in the exact same place every journey. It just gets monotonous. So I just turned them right down. I can't remember if I turned them right down or if I've turned them off. And then don't forget, if you run a multiplayer, your game will crash quite regularly if you don't turn them off. So yeah, you need to turn them right down. Alan's always on the wind up, man. Yeah, convoys, yeah. Yeah, if you leave the D2s and you leave the random road events up, it'll crash you more than likely. So you might get away with it, but it's always a well thing to turn it down, you know. Yes, I had an accident caused by me and suffered a head injury, and here we are. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. I talk about it more than enough, bro. If you stick around, you'll hear about it. But I don't want to be known as that person. I'm just a gamer who streams, and that's me. It was just a push bike accident anyway. It wasn't like a car accident, nothing like that. I just fell off my bike. Just got it wrong. I rode for 15 years and just made a mistake. Had a helmet on, did everything above board, but just got it wrong. So part of it, unfortunately, I've got no one to blame but me. So oh, it's fine, bro. It's just I'd rather not be known as the guy that, you know, falls over all the time. I'd rather be known as the guy who's got a heavy addiction to trucking. It's all Gucci, man. It don't, as I say, it don't matter. I don't mind people asking, I really don't, but it just gets a bit monotonous. It's one of the reasons I don't stream on TikTok very often. But then it's also relevant because the reason I'm so addicted to this is because I can't do it in real life. It definitely drives the passion part of it, but it's got to. I don't know how I'm not bored of it yet. Yeah. As I say, if you hang around long enough, you'll get to know everything, you know. Oh no, I respect it, bro. This truck was I got it from the maker. So long story short, I'm good friends with a guy who makes truck accessories, and he's really good friends with the guy who makes this truck. I was having issues buying the truck, so I asked for a different link, and because I knew one guy, he hooked us up with a truck. He didn't know I was a streamer or anything like that. He just fired us over the truck and some trailers, and off I went. So, but yeah, it's Pizza Modern. I think it was on sale for a long time for $60. I think its full price is $80. But don't forget, you're not just getting the truck. You get like 4 trailers, 2 Matt VT yards. I mean, even the trailers are $10 each, which is cheap for a trailer. Most trailers are like 15 to 25. $10 each for the trailer. There's $40. Plus you've got the $10 each for the Matt VT yards. So it ain't the end of the world. Like, it really ain't bad. It's a very, very nice truck. It's one of them Pete's where you buy it and that'll be the truck for you, you know. But if you're someone who likes to drive multiples and that, I probably would say, you know, you could probably hang on. Yeah, it's a lovely truck. Don't forget, if you're going to get it, jump on the... Yeah, jump on the Discord as well. Hey, bro. Yeah, all good, bro. Can't complain, duty. Big chillaxing. Oh. I know a bit of country western, yeah. Just hard with YouTube and music, you know. We've got a good one for us, hang on. Bear with me. Right, what is it? What are we looking at? Do you mean like Alan's got a fair point, but are you more? I think you're more asking like from the game department, yeah? Is that right? I think you're asking more game department, isn't it? I feel like that's what he's asking. Build some air pressure, boys. How's the old girl looking? Oh, she's looking alright. My chrome's quite dull today. Not as shiny as it normally is. I can't wait to short truck this thing. We're definitely going to do it, you know. We've got to do it. Wonder if anyone's got a skin for the trailer as well. That is too true, that is. It's the tight road, so our lanes are a lot closer, and then our a lot of our sort of town areas and cities are very, very twisty, and yeah, you'd struggle to get in the ETS2. There's not really that much to. The roads aren't that bad, you know what I mean. But if you put the Pro Mods Europe in, you'll notice it gets quite bad. Nice chat. Yeah, Craig, same to you, brother. Take it easy. Catch you. Yeah. Yeah, racing's every Friday and then trucking all week. I do 6 days a week, so 1 day race and 5 days trucking. At the minute, it'll change. I'm just trying to get back into a new routine, that's all, so. Yeah. Yeah, no bother, mate. Take it easy, bro. Think I'd have trouble driving on the right. You don't drive on the right, bro. It's Europe. It's literally the same as American truck, bro. Okay, you got the UK and Ireland if you use Pro Mods, but literally 93% of Europe is same as this. Yeah, that's why I'm managing the American truck no bother, because Euro truck's the same. Everyone just assumes it's right-hand drive and you drive on the left, but it just isn't. I'm down, bro. What you saying? You good? Oh yeah. Oh shit. The bad do. I need to be off, bro. I need to be off. Oh, that was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Nailed it. Bit naughty. Bit naughty that was. Smoke time again yet, Alan, or what? Do fancy one actually. Time we on. 322 mile. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll have a cheeky smoke, I think. Oh yeah, that'll do the job nicely right there. Why not, mate? Valentine's night. I might only be on for another 2 hours or so, we'll see. Just see how it goes. If she's gonna start, she's doing tea tonight, I'm getting Tret. What's that about? She seems quite excited about it, to be fair. Bless her. Oh shit. Nah, I can't do steak, bro. I've got no teeth. I've done SnowRunner. Yeah, I've done SnowRunner, mate. I've played literally... if it's got wheels, I've played it. Yeah, it could be. I think she's doing a chicken curry, actually, I think is what she's actually doing. Yeah, I think it's not what you said, it's mince and cake, I think. The second one would be too much effort, mate. So yeah, for anyone that was here in yesterday's stream, do you get what I mean now about the USB problems? How... Oh, you fucking slug. Oh, Jesus. My bad. Okay. Yeah, you see what I mean about yesterday though? How, like, we had the major USB issues, and then, like, today it's been absolutely fine. That's why I don't think it is software. I think it's hardware, like, personally. Yeah, it's me, me bloody, I've got like 2 keyboards down on the left on the floor. Back on the road, boy. Yeah, but then when I pull anything to do with the racing rig out and plug all the trucking rig in, it's fine. So it just makes me believe there's a fault on that rig. Gotta be, man. I say if I can, I've got me end of month taxes to do from last month because with the move I didn't get it done. So I've got that to do tomorrow, and then if I can free up a couple of hours tomorrow, I'm gonna try and do a couple of hours of racing just to see what it's like with nothing plugged in, just the wheel and the pedals in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could chuck the racing on no bother. As I said, it does it on the desktop, so I know it's not the game. That was one of my thoughts, but yesterday it was doing it on the desktop with the game closed. So, but yeah, I can go triples on the race room. Go and give it a shot on here. We can do it at the end of the stream if you want. That'll be fine. Only an issue if the race rig's plugged in. Oh, we're going up to Montana, bro. Only got 200 miles left. We're doing some big boy runs today because we're just trying to get some money in. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Robert. Congrats, man. Speedy recovery, dude. Speedy recovery. Yeah, we'll chuck race room on the end of this, but it's something to do with that rig. As I say, the only thing yesterday I never took out completely was the hub because it wasn't able to, but I also had this plugged in, and this is a USB hub. This has a USB hub inside because this is a USB line, and this line plugs into a USB hub, and that hub then plugs into PC. I think this hub's fighting with the racing rig. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Something like that. Or the other hub is just broken, which I can't see the other hub being broke. They rarely break, but it is, you know, 6-7 years old. Yeah, I think so. And as I say, what you've also got to look at is, at the end of the day, we had the truck rig fully plugged in and the race rig fully plugged in. I did loads of race room when we first built the rig. I also did multiple rally streams, dragging it about and all that. It's fine. And when I first converted the Fanatic wheel, had that plugged in, fine. So something's changed, I just don't know what it is. The only thing I've physically changed on the rig is the CB. I swapped it for a different one. The only thing I've changed. Because I thought the other CB was on the way out, which it was anyway, to be fair. There was an issue with it. Hiya Brazil, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I hope you're well, brother. We're going left, boy. That's what I'm saying, it was fine for so long, which is why it kind of made me believe it was going to be more software based, you know. gave up. It works with ETS fine, so I'll stick with that for now. What's your issue, bro? What's the problem? Oh yeah, it's constantly scrolling up. Yeah, I couldn't find the thing. Yeah, I know what's causing it. I don't know where the new setting is to fix it. It used to just be in the bottom of the options. Yeah. The other option you could do is you could go and delete your control.sli file, and it'll have to give you a new one. That might help. And when it asks you, do you want to use this device as a mouse, you've got to say no. I think it's ignore. I think. Yeah, just delete your control file. I copy mine all the time just to save us having to redo it. The only other thing is you might have like a farm stick or something plugged in. Try and unplug as many USBs as possible. Try it that way, but it's normally the pedals that do it. The other thing is, here's a question. Try copying your controls file from your ETS2 and put it in the ATS, because I use my control file for ATS and ETS all the time. They're both the same control.ie files or SL or whatever it is. Copy your one from ETS, stick it in your ATS. Slav Jerry's or Z mods. Z mods are paid, Slav Jerry's aren't. That's your two options really. There is a Creech Bomb as well on YouTube, he's pretty good. Yeah, we're not talking profiles though. You're talking profiles. We're not talking that. We're talking control files. You can copy your control file from your profile in ETS2. I've got no idea what you're talking about there, bro. It's all good. You'll figure it out. Sound mod, it's the Big Cam Cummins from Z Mods. That's 855. Yeah. Yeah, but we're not talking about games, we're talking about control.sri files. But it's alright, he doesn't want to fix it, it's all good. If he's happy not fixing it, it's not an issue to me. So, I thought it was ATS you were having issues with. Is it ETS2 you're having issues with? Okay. I don't know, man. You've complicated it. Uninstall and reinstall it won't work, bro. Pointless. You may as well just delete your documents folder with all the control files in. Uninstalling the actual game files ain't going to achieve now. All the control of the game is done through documents. Go in your documents, go to American Truck, go down to Steam Profiles or Profiles, whichever one you're using, and then just mod it. Just remove it, delete it. Delete the control side of it. Yeah, but you need to know which profile you're running. You only have one profile, alright then. Yeah, you don't even need to swap it, just delete it. And restart the game and it should put one back in. But if you've got one that works, but the torrenting one might not work, it might just lock you out on your... I don't advise doing out with torrented shit. You only do that shit when you're 12. It won't happen if he unplugs all his USBs. He'll say he has, but he won't have done. Because when he starts moving the thing, you can unplug the USBs while it's doing it and it will stop. I had it happen loads to me when I was younger. When I first got into the game. Just because I didn't read shit. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, we missed him. We missed him. Jesus. I ain't sitting in that, bro. Not a chance. Yeah, don't delete the profile, just delete the controls file. Yeah, I was close, that. It was my bad, I was completely in the wrong, you know what I mean? Again, joy the key will only do it if you don't ignore the Joy-Con. You have to ignore it when it pops up. People don't, they just click OK. I run Joy the key, I've run it for ages. It's fine. This is through Joy the key. 4 of these are through Joy the key. Some of that's through Joy the key. This is through Joy the key. Yeah. It is. I don't know if it's soon. I don't think anybody actually knows when it's coming. Yeah. Yeah, Joy the Key's awesome, man. I use it because some of my shifters are on different wiring harnesses. So it has been soon for a while, yeah. That's got to be the easiest car parking space we've ever had. Has to be. Country boy, I appreciate that, dude. Waiting for your custom shifter, you'll be excited, eh? Right, I need to go somewhere back to the house. Take that first. Yeah, see, you've got options to make stuff like that, but again, I have no issues with Joy the Key. It was more just learning to use it. Yeah, nice. I like that. Yeah, the shifters are a hard one, man. Try to, when you first decide, I mean, I've got like 13 of these now, all in different colours and different specs, and it'll be hard to just choose one, like, for sure. Oh, I appreciate you, Robert. And yeah, I hope you get well soon, bro. I really do. Short USBs? What do you mean? Like they're not USBs. They're like a specific shifter. Like it's a little 3-pin plug that he uses, and then some of them are RJ45s. My older shifters, like this one, these are RJ45s. These ones. So you have a USB box underneath the rig, and that goes to the USB hub. Yeah, all my stuff's easy, man. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't, it would do me tits in because screwing it on and off all the time, the cable would get wrapped round. I change my shifter like 3 times a day. Where was it in the settings? I couldn't find it. I wouldn't mind knowing for the future, really. Oh, it's called cursor control. I knew it was called some shit. Because they moved it. It was never there. It was actually in the controls, so... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, so just click the reset, bro, that's all. You don't need to turn it off. Yeah, just reset and then start again. Yeah, sorted. I knew it was somewhere. It has to be in the game, so... I just couldn't find it the other day for you. No, they moved the fucking thing from controls to accessibility. Stupid. I couldn't search for it because I kept searching mouse. Honestly, it was doing me tits in. What do I think about 158? I've never tried it, bro. Are you still wanting us to try and fire up the, do you want us to fire up Race Room before the end of the stream, just to see if it goes off on this rig? Slag. Hey. You could access your mods anywhere, bro. Just unplug your wheel. That was a bit of an AMS, bro. I clenched a little bit, I ain't gonna lie to you. There was definitely a bit of clenching going on. This is right where the graphics are, like, this is beautiful. If it stayed like this all day, I'll be happy. Yeah, I was the same, bro. I need to open the glove box just to balance the weight out a bit, you know. Yeah, it's because your brain goes into, I've got a problem, let's just keep the problem plugged in and then not do anything until I find a fix for the problem. But, as I say, you could have just unplugged your wheel and then full access to it, you know. Yeah, I didn't think I clipped him on purpose. It was like an unaccidental clipping. Oh, you slug. The traffic's heaving, isn't it? I know I'm going to accidentally clip the missus later. Just fall in, you know. Just walk around with a bottle of lube ready for the accident, you know. Correct. The lube's not what you think it's for. You all went straight dirty minded, I know you did. The lube's you put it on the floor and she slips over. Then you go for it, you know. You need the lube for the deed, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, you'll find like with most wives and that, once you put the lube on the floor, she's fell over. She can't get back up anyway. She needs help to get back up. So job's done, then you're in, literally. Yeah, I know. Same here, bro, to be fair. Same here, mate. I think we're all the same boat. They just have a go. You know, you spend all day trying to have a go, and then eventually they're just like, well, go on then, give us your best moves. And you just walk away with your tail in between your legs. Yeah, I definitely don't need another head injury. I've already got one that I'm very happy with. Oh, your brain went straight to the gutter, I know. Happens to the best of us, mate. It is what it is. Right. So I'm not gonna stay on all day purely and simply just because Valentine's Day. I'm gonna try and treat the missus a little bit. So we're gonna go and test this. Alan has been trying to help us get this problem sorted on the other simulator. So he just wants to know if it goes off in the game on this sim, which personally I don't think it will. Happy to give it a shot. No problemo. Right, I need that, and I'm going to get rid of that just to make the map a bit easier. Beautiful. Right. Stick that on 18 newton meters of torque, might be a bit much. Have they got a preset for race room? Where's she be? Right, preset that. I won't have any gears, that's the only thing. If I put a racing wheel on, I won't be able to reach the fucking paddles. I sit so far away, man. Mine goes straight to that one. Lol. No, I don't think it will. It's definitely it's something to do with the it's 100% something to do with the other thing. I know it is. There's something on that rig that's broken. 100%. Oh yeah, I won't even be able to run that well because I've got indicators. Right. I need some form of paddle shifters, but right, I'll have to just try and put it in. I don't even know if you can put race room in automatic. I have no idea. It's gonna be the weirdest racing experience in my life. I forgot I've got indicators on here, so I can't do what I was gonna do. All right, graphics. Where's me resolution at? No idea what resolution any of this shit's in. So whenever we use the other simulator, so this, we have two simulators connected to this, right? So it's complicated, man. Screen size 65. 65. I will talk about it in a sec, hang on. Distance to screen. feel like about 120. Monitor angles, we'll start with 45. Don't need a bezel, that's fine. Right, go back on that. I've lost the screen, bear with me. I'm gonna get my screen back before I do anything. TVs, man, gotta love them. Absolutely brilliant. That's gonna come onto the other screen now, isn't it? God. Hence why I didn't want to test this, because it's just a fucking ball ache. It's all good though. We'll give it a quick test. I should be able to get that second screen back on. She's on. Let's give it a go through it. So basically, long story short, this simulator here is also connected to this situation, right? So normally, what I was doing for the last few months is whenever I would go racing or rallying, all I would do is leave this rig completely alone, turn the screens off, right? Plug that rig into the same computer while this one's all still plugged in. Steering wheel turned off, direct drive, I just turn it off on the night. And then I would go racing. Absolutely fine. Did some 3, 4, 5 hour streams, zero issues. All of a sudden, I'm now, while I'm racing away, just disconnects. I've unplugged the truck rig. I changed the wheelbase. I put a new wheelbase on yesterday. We really thought we'd cracked it. We didn't. So, yeah. I'm going to go on and do some troubleshooting tomorrow. And basically, one of the lads just said, can we see it work on this rig just to make sure, you know? Silly but power strip issue. I've had them go bad and seem like they were still working fine, but had issues. And switching out the power strip with another solved issue, very similar to this. When you say when you say very similar, what I mean is what it will do is it'll disconnect one item. All the items will disconnect from the computer and then instantly come back on while I'm racing. So it'll disconnect, crash me into a wall, all the USBs will disappear, come straight back on again, and then crack back on for 2 hours. Like it's a very, very odd thing to try and find. Like, so I unplugged a few bits last night and it seemed noticeably better. So hang on a sec. Same sort of issue, right? Okay. I mean, I'll try it, but fucking hell, in the 10 years I've been doing it, I've never had a power strip go bad. So we'll give it a go. It's worth it. I'll have to order one because I use specific ones in here. But then they're only like 100 quid, 150 quid. I'll probably have to wait until next month though from a power strip point of view. Yeah, it's just a lot of money, bro. I can't afford to just be chucking power strips at everything, you know. Could probably try and pull the power strip off this rig, but it's screwed in. I don't really want to do that either. I stripped the race hub out. I took it out fully. I actually took the race hub out last night, so that rig's now not connected by any hubs, just USBs. So yeah, I took it out fully last night. So this is a weird experience. To be fair, if the wheel's a bit higher, you get away with it. But like with the current situation, it's very strange. Yeah, I was going to mention, but had a feeling it was mounted pretty good. Yeah. Well, so the one that's in here was about 170 pounds. It's full metal. It's for a server company. It's for a server rack. So it's got 16 power strips on it, all metal. Same. The one that's on the race rig's the same. So they're quite expensive. I've never had them go bad before, so Oh, field of view's off a bit. Fucking hell. We'll send it though. I didn't do any measurements, we just sent it. It'll work fine, like, no issues. It's the weirdest experience, bro. Feels so fast as well on the triples. Just too big, man. It's just too big. I like the single screen, me. 100%. I don't know why, but... Oh, it looks alright, like, it's impressive, but it's not direct. Like, the car feels too big, you see. You gotta remember, I can't even reach that side of the car. It just feels huge. Obviously, it's not set up properly. Yeah, obviously, we've guessed the field of view. For obvious reasons, but... Uh, weird not changing gear, man. It's weird not being able to hold the wheel either, like, properly. Looks pretty... Nah, it doesn't. Not if you... Not on this camera it might, but in person it don't. It feels so shit for racing. Honestly. Just feels too big. The car feels huge. You gotta remember with the camera perspective, everything looks a lot different for you guys. So like everything looks the correct size and proportional because the screens are really far away from the camera. But for me, just everything's so big. You know, we're just proving the point that there's no wrong with the PC or the game or nothing like that. I knew there wouldn't be. Yeah, but when you say wide, bro, you've got to remember this is where the left screen is. Look, when we're talking about wide, like let me put the other camera on for you, and then you'll be able to see. I hear what you're saying. Don't get me wrong, and I want to agree with you, but I'll stick the other camera on for you so you can have a nosy. You'll see what I mean. Racing's something that's quite very spatial awareness is everything, in my personal opinion. Again, I'm not the most experienced, but when you look at something like this, right, and we'll move you down here a little bit, right, you've got to remember, this is where I sit, this is where the screen's mounted, and this is where I sit. So the spatial awareness and the immersion is it's just too big, in my personal opinion, for racing. The single screen, fantastic. Like, absolutely, thoroughly enjoyable. But it's just so big. And it makes it hard to race against people, in my opinion. Because gaps feel massive. It's one of the reasons why people who... it's one of the reasons why people who play... in VR, you know. Yeah, it's... Oh, from the GoPro, yeah, that's spatial awareness, so that's the way I've set it up on purpose. But like in person, it's not nice to racing, in my opinion. It's one of the reasons why I don't use it for racing. May as well set that up for tomorrow anyway. Yeah, Alan, I would say it's fine personally. Can't go forward now though, which is weird. Oh, very strange. Probably just because I tabbed out, to be fair. Just auto gearbox issues, I think. Oh yeah, I mean, most like competent fast sim racers will happily race on a single screen all day. Triples is great for giving you more immersion, but it doesn't make you faster. You don't need to be looking over there while you're doing 300 mile an hour. What you need to be doing is staring here in the apex, you know. It's cool, don't get me wrong, and like from a stream point of view, it would definitely bring people in and get views going and that. It's probably where I should be racing. But it would mean I couldn't have the sort of truck seats, and I couldn't have it as truck orientated, you know. Hey, napping. Well, you can clearly see that we're just testing, brother. Just finished the 7-hour stream, bro. We're just testing something. I wouldn't normally race on here, bro. Yep, start now, babe, I'm done. I just want, I mean, I think it would have gone off by now, personally, like. I mean, I've just done 7 hours on the wheelbase, and it's fucking warm. I've been tinkering with your stalks. I play with my stalk a lot. I say it's the option when we rebuild the rig. We could make it trucking and racing again quite easily, and do away with the whole sort of truck vibe, you know. No problem. If that's what you think would be better, if you'd rather see just triple screen content, it's doable. Something we should really probably talk about when I go down to 43s. We're going to lose the passenger seat anyway. So if that's something you guys would rather watch from the GoPro, I'm good with it. But if you're quite happy with the single screen stuff, then we'll do a single screen. It doesn't bother me. I like the single screen for racing, I really do. But I would happily race on the triples if it's something you guys prefer. Because then you're killing two birds with one stone. This is the craziest thing to drive. It feels so wrong. Because I can't reach the wheel, because if I turn I can't reach. It's so strange. Oh man, I can't even reach the wheel, like it's so far away. Amazing how like laid back we chill. Oh, I just lost sound. Oh. Fuck. We lost the game. Alan was right. It's gone. Wow. Didn't lose a wheel, but I did lose something. So it's got to be game related then. Well, how the fuck do I fix that? Well, that's not good. Oh, it is weird, mate. It's super strange. Yeah, she's gone. Don't know what we lost. I think we lost sound. What did we lose? Yeah, we lost the... It's got to be game related then. Yeah, super weird. Has to be. We lose USBs as well. I feel like we lost everything, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, the wheel went off as well. So something game related then. That's weird though, man. Oh, it's not. I know. I already know it's not a power strip, mate. It's. I appreciate the heads up. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah. There's nothing car related plugged in right now. I don't think. No, there isn't. It's just the truck rig. But I've just trucked for 7 hours with no disconnect. So it's something to do with device disconnected. So what disconnected? Did it show me what it was or not? Yeah, I've got no sound again now though. Super strange. Well, I've got 5 minutes for tea, I think, so we'll keep going with it and see. It's weird, man. Oh no, mate. It's the strangest fault I've had because it ran flawlessly. I mean, I didn't have any issues. I've never had issues with Raceroom, and I've played this a lot. Yeah, it's very odd, man. Nah, but sound's USB in it, so that doesn't really make anything. No, backseat away, bro. I can't find the fault, so backseat away. But yeah, it just sounds USB, so as soon as you lose USB, I'll lose everything. Yeah, that's all it is. Gone again. When I tab out, it's gone again. Yeah, it's when I tab out. I don't like it. Seems to make it worse. Definitely seems to make this game worse. What the fuck? I'd love to find out what the fuck the problem is. What a nightmare, man. I don't know, bro. Honestly, I've never had an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now, yeah. Just going to turn it off. It won't let me do it while you're in game, you see. We only just moved the Go XLR because we try to free up the USB so we can unplug shit, but that's weird, man. It was something I thought about because when Alan mentioned it, I'm like, I've been meaning to have a go on here just in case it's not the game, just to try and cut things out, but just getting the time to do so, you know? Oh, man, it'll drive me nuts. Completely nuts. I could try. I mean, we didn't lose sound at all yesterday. We never lost sound. It went off about 30, 40 times. It's only because I've changed the sound to the one of the USB ports on the back, and everything calls. So when it disconnects, I lose all USBs that are plugged in. Oh yeah, it's doing that weird thing again, look. I had this the other day. This is weird. Yeah, when I put it in window mode, it does this with a... I don't know why. Oh, it's definitely not hub, because this hub wasn't plugged in yesterday. The weird thing is, though, like, although it's more tab related, what is weird is yesterday it wasn't anything to do with tabbing, because we were racing when it would go off. So yeah, it was definitely not tab related yesterday. But it's laggy as fuck though. The screens are set to 60, game's getting like 180 and it's super laggy. Alright, well, no idea what's causing that. Gone again. That's everything gone that time. That was everything went that time. Yeah, wheels gone. I lost fucking everything that time. It's so weird, man. Oh, just someone wanted us to try this rig to make sure it wasn't anything to do with the other rig. So, no, it can happen more with a Tabern, but yeah. Oh, there it goes again. Go back. Well, he does it in this game though. Well, it might do it in other games, but like these are the only 2 games we play it, so super weird. Oh, it's just a Red Thunder keyboard, just a mechanical wireless. Ah, super strange, man. So it must be something to do with race room, or I wonder if there's any faults. So at least I can look into the fault, like I can look into actually race room itself now. It's the only thing I can think of. Super weird that. There's nothing connected. The only thing last night I didn't have connected was I didn't have the CB. I am wondering if the CB's fucking with shit. I still don't think so. Just with it being a USB hub itself, you know. I don't know. I can't remember which USB it is. I don't know. I don't know if the missus is still watching, but she'll tell us if she needs us. Oh, fucking first guess, bro. Pull that, because that is a USB hub. We'll try it. I think it's Red Thunder. Sorry, Red Thunder, I think. No, I'm just testing, bro. It's the strangest rig to be driving right now. I feel the view is off by a mile as well. Holy. Yeah, it's such a strange problem to try and like fault find, you know. Whenever I seem to leave a game and rejoin and things, it always seems to be worse. But yeah, oh, I mean, it's impressive and that, you know. Like I get it. And as I say, it's something that we can talk about as a community. When I go to the 43s, I'm gonna lose the passenger seat anyway. So if it's something that you'd rather me go back to not having a floor mounted shifter and stuff like that and do more sort of racing slash trucking orientated. The hard part's going to be having a proper seat. Yeah, the hard part's going to be having a proper seat and then trying to truck and race in it, because this seat's so comfortable, but the racing seat's comfortable for obvious reasons, you know. I just wanted to go off, man. One thread for the game crashing. Custom profile for your wheel, it may be corrupted. Try loading the default. I'm on the default profile, yeah. On the race room profile. Well, what I'm getting at is we're going to lose this seat anyway, so there wouldn't be an awful lot of difference in it really. I'd keep the button box, but like the button box don't look that bad in the race car anyway, to be fair. Especially if you turn it off, it'll look even better. You know what I mean? I'll kick myself if it was that CB. I don't think so, but I left that CB in all day yesterday by accident. Guess some type of audio, no, but so if it was an audio issue, wouldn't I lose the audio yesterday? You're focusing on what you can hear, not what you can see. All I can hear is beep, 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 beep. It's because all the USBs are disconnected. You can't hear the disconnected USBs because I have the routing turned off, so you can't hear my computer sound. I have the routing set so you guys only hear the game. You don't hear anything, any computer beeps, Discord beeps, none of that. You're focusing on what you can hear, not what we dealt with all day yesterday, which was no sound loss. I don't think we lost sound once yesterday. You know why we didn't lose sound yesterday? Because the Go XLR yesterday was plugged into the top of the USBs on the computer. I didn't have a lead long enough to get it to the back, so I plugged it in the top. And the top is into the front of the motherboard, whereas the back USBs are set on a different bus. So we're losing all the back USBs when it goes off, all of them. Something's causing it. It don't matter which rig we're on now, at least we know that just on this game we're going to lose it. It could just be, could be this. I feel like something's shorting out or something though. It doesn't say it. So something's not right. I just don't know what it is. Could be a dead motherboard, but it's like, why would it only do it on the race room? It's so strange. I don't do any streaming on this PC. I don't have any streaming software. I have nothing on this PC other than like 3 games. I don't want to stop driving because every time I've gone, yeah, it's fine. Bing. I just bought the keyboard from Amazon, dude. It was just a £100 cheap job. I don't know, it's just literally called Red Thunder K95. Just a cheap keyboard. It's not a good keyboard, I wouldn't recommend it. It's just something cheap for the rig. I chuck it on the floor all the time. Auto gearbox is dumb, man. I don't mind trying it tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow. If I get time, just without the CB plugged in. I'm not convinced. Right, I better go and get some food, boys. Poor missus is waiting for me. Seems not too bad now. Yeah, it really is. I can't put paddles on though. Oh, I'll have a great night, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go and chill with the missus. Wait to do the naughty all night and then both fall asleep not doing the naughty. You know the score, boys. You're all in the same boat. You know how it goes. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is at least we know, but I raced last night. I did 2 races, 40 minutes each. 20 minutes each, 40 minutes in tow. Was fine. That was with this unplugged, the CB. So I was thinking that's what was causing it because it's a USB hub, you see. So we'll see how it goes. What mouse? Mate, this isn't these. I don't. Yeah, you don't need to copy off what I'm using. It's purely for necessity, not for good. Like the keyboard, the mices, they're not good. Like literally, I just use them because they're simple. That's all. Because I have to have 2 of everything. I don't have a lot of space, and it's just simplistic. So yeah, I'll unplug it tomorrow, which I did anyway. It was unplugged. I plugged it back in for trucking. But yeah, we'll unplug it. Because it's a USB hub. I've got a funny feeling that's what's causing it. I called it yesterday. Once I realised it was still plugged in, I'm like, I wonder if that's what's causing it. Just weird how we just did 7 hours of trucking. It was fine. Crazy work. Crazy work. Right, I'll catch up with you. Might do a test stream tomorrow, but I'll primarily catch up with you on Monday for trucking. See you later, man. Much love. Have a good night, boys. Enjoy yourselves. Take it easy.